Get there.
I got white trouble up by going up on the honor. I don't want to just go on our bone. Because born against you, well, on the mother dimpa. The mother de Pampa.
Get there.
Mana before. I ain't the mother. Nanye gajwa juju agwe mano boda wago bodo mano mano obodo umano afya ya melo nya bona je mo ke si azo agwo onya bona je mo ke si azo so that
Oyibo
obo sabo ni chalego aburu ni furego izi ego na banki yo ka botalu ego oyibo kpọrọ ya snake ATM n'ọdịkwa egwu
egede
ọ dị egwu agwa ma na agwọ na-enozi ego agwa ma na agwọ na-enozi ego agwọ nọgidere ego no 36 million
ọ dị n'akwụkwọ
ife adịkwa m egwu
egede
ma ị mara azụ agwọ jee mụọ ka esi azụ mọnki na-ebu ego egbu
egede nọ
ma ị mara azụ mọnki jee jụọ ndị 911 fa ga-akọwalụ ya ọfụma biko na o nwere ajụjụ anyị na-ajụ ajụjụ adịkwa mkpa
egede
eje m n'ọsọ ọsọ banana ka mọnki na-egbuo ama m nọ na-egbu ego mọnki bugidere ego bụ 70 million ife adịkwa m ego abụrụ na ị ga-echete ife melụla sie
egede
akwala sie mgbe onye isi anabatalụ be anyị na-emelụ ka anyị marụ n'oke katapila atagago ọfisi onye isi ana na ga-alụgharị ya alụgharị ife a ga-eji rụgharịa ya 4.9 bilion ndị a na-eri anyị ọlụ biko na o nwere ajụjụ anyị na-ajụ biko ajụjụ ọ dịkwa mkpa ọfisi onye isi ana ọ dị na Jegule
onye ma ya kọwakwa
ọfisi onye isi ana
biko nụ
ọ dị na Awada ife ọ dịkwa m egwu ọfisi onye isi ana nwanne ọ dị na Ịlaje obodo efi ka mkpa wee karịa nọ mmadụ obodo efi ka mkpa wee karịa nọ egbe eji eche efi nche kakwa nke ji eche mmadụ nche ife adị egwu obodo enwelụ Operation Crocodile Smile
ọ dị ya
n'ọkara aka obodo enwelụ Operation Python Dance egwu eke egwu obodo enwelụ Operation Catrace
ihe niile na-ada anụ
Lassa fever na-akpagharị n'obodo na-egbe monkeypox
ọ dị egwu
ife aka ezigbo onye amụma Nnamdi Kanu n'obula amụma wee si ọkwa si n'obodo awogo obodo ụmụ anụmanụ achụbazie ya ka egbue ngwa na-awa ọchịkwanụ na-enwekwara ike na-enwekwara ike bifo ndị ọchịchị ha lituo ịma ife ọzọ ị ga-anụzi Na-enye burugo Central Bank yo. Ife adịkwa mere godogodogodo. Onye nze na onwelokwu ife ngwara ya onwelokwu ife onwelokwu ife ngwara ya
No man born of a woman can force me to sit at home. And the one again men of you come, Monday. I am old enough to know what is good for me. Until I put over sit at home now, actually the mother name force to sit at home. I will not allow anybody to force me to sit at home. What do I do? When I'm going to sit at home, I do want to buy them down the line. No, I sit at home. So you need to take the force them to sit at home. I can have free force them. I'm going to buy them down the line. Ubosun for those who watch Monday, no come again. After I come, when it's for kita. Mbana news. Makanese mo poti ilo na Monday. Manake wana kutaka without time in a police. If you any man, message the name but nine and over by force. Obodum kageji me stories that touch the heart. Umwazi obi na dro mma. Ma kutadi ilo na Monday. Oya na amu iti obo mu sokwa nyati ya baja. Mama mamwa. Iya fun ni ilo na Monday. Orugo no my appointment mo na gi won na Monday. If Monday can have her. If Monday can, that appointment I go cancel. Ife answer ya. Onwe kwa onye egburu ọpụtakwa ọzọ. Genti akali gọvanọ na mgbotu ahụ kịta mmadụ nakata nnọọ ọgbaburu mmeri ha. Jafọ ka iwe ghara ịmagbu mma agbabe m. Maọbụ mmuru moto na-aga mmadụ nakata na-akwụ gbaa na moto. You don't know say you dey sit at home. Or the one na sit at home. Ima afu moto nilo. Ima afu moto mko ya bam. Mo ko ke fu nilo na Monday. Mo. Hadi mo nya waye mpa. Hadi mo nya waye mpa. Di wana simple di na Monday. No worry fe na eme. Ami no bi na kandi. Police no bi na kebe. Di o say ku bi diru. Civil defense. No man born of a woman can force me to sit at home. And the one again men of you come, Monday. I am old enough to know what is good for me. Until I put over sit at home now, actually the mother name force to sit at home. I will not allow anybody to force me to sit at home. What do I do? When I'm going to sit at home, I do want to buy them down the line. No, I sit at home. So you need to take the force to sit at home. I can have free force. I'm going to do what I'm going to do. Ubosun for those who watch Monday, no come again. After I come, when it's for kita. Mbana news. maka na isi mụpụta ilo na Monday mana gị nwa na-apụtakwa without army na police ifuru enube m ahụ mmesi dị n'elu gbatu n'anyị and ọ bụrụ by force ọgụọdụ m ka a ga-eji mee stories that touch the heart ụmụazị obi na-adịrọ mma mmapụta dị ilo na Monday onye na-amụ isi ọkpọ mụtakwa ya tinye akpa aja mgbe ma mụa ihe afụ m n'ilo na Monday ọgụgụ na ụmụ appointment mụ na gị nwere na Monday ifu Monday nke a na-adị ha ifu Monday nke a that appointment adịgo cancelled ọkwa na ndụ karịrị ife eji azụ ya o nwerekwa onye egburu ọpụtakwa ọzọ gee ntị akarịgo m nọ na otu anọkịta mmadụ nọkọta nnọọ gbaburu meri ha ji afọ ka iwe ghara ịmagbu mma ababe m maọbụ mụrụ moto na-aga mmadụ nọkọta na-akụ gbaa na moto you don't know say you get shit at home or the one na-enwe shit at home ịma afụ moto m n'ilo ịma afụ moto m kwụọ ya gbam ma ọ bụkwa ka ịfụ m n'ilo na Monday mụa adị m onye nwaanyị mkpa gị nwe na-asị mpụta ilo na Monday na o nwere ife na-eme amị nọ gị n'aka nri polisi nọ gị n'aka ekpe DSS kwụ gị n'iru civil defense kwụ gị n'azụ mpụta kịta achọghị m nje Michael na nje Gabriel na nje Ire wepụ ilo ụkwadị n'ife adị n'anya aka m adị ọbịa
Okay, so we are waiting for the time, and I have to go to the comment section now. Don't mind my camera. I changed location for this particular live broadcast because I wouldn't want much noise on the background. Okay, so I have some people on the comment. We have just a moment.
What?
Yeah, we have our brother Armstrong. Armstrong is the fourth person to make a comment here today. Good morning, Kai. Good morning to you, my brother. You're welcome. I see you, Armstrong. It has been a while. Honestly, I have been asking after you, but I don't have your number, so I don't have your number. I hope all is well with you. But I believe it could be work, or maybe you just made some maybe a little travel. But I'm happy to hear from you, my brother. Out of base for now. Okay, out of base. I thought as much. That's why I said it's just little. Maybe you travel somewhere. You know what I mean. And I think my guess is absolutely correct. So I did not miss the target. Good night, Sky. That is JK Motors. Good night to you, Wanemadu. You're welcome. Franco Konkwo. Franca, you're welcome. You're welcome. I see you. Cecilia, always Cecilia with a little touch of madness from Ogegere. Cecilia, you're welcome. I can see it said in Finland, only lawyers licensed to practice there. Okay. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? I don't know. I can't read this. What you put there. They say a licensed legal counsel. I don't know what do you mean by this. Can officially present someone in court, include criminal cases. So what? See that I need some clarity from your comment. I don't understand what you're talking about. Thanks, Kai. You are already doing fantastic job. Biafran or nothing, we move. That is Evans. I greet you, Evans. You're welcome. God Vision. Master Kai reports. Good evening and more grace. Thank you so much. Thank you. I see you. You're welcome. Steven said, good evening, Mr. Kai. Good evening, Mr. Kai. I'm doing well. I think you are trying to ask me if I'm doing well. I believe if that is so, I'm doing good. I'm doing great, my brother. I'm doing great. How about you? Mas Mayor. Mayor said, hi, good evening. Good evening to you, Mayor. You're welcome. You're welcome. Cecilia again. In Finland, only attorney who are licensed legal counsel or members of the Finnish Bar Association can officially represent clients in Finnish courts. You are trying to, you should go and talk to CRC now. Go and talk to CRC if that is the case. Okay? Because they are the one hiring foreign lawyers and all that. So I don't know about how it's been done in Finland. I'm not a Finnish person. I don't even bother to know how the system is or how they run their things there. But if hiring a foreign lawyer is good, of course I am in support of it. I'm not against anybody hiring lawyer. Anything that anybody can do for PM to come out, I think that is good. I don't care, but no matter what you do, I cannot just wipe out what you did before then. Do you know what I mean? Because of the Mama Davo and their group. All must help Biafra USBG, one love. You guys should stop this idea of USBG. They are not different. They are not this. See, the moment you start putting this USB, that means you yourself are also confused. There's nothing like USBG. They are all the same thing. USB or USBG, they are the same. They are not two different things. So let's not get it here. Don't fall to the trap of senseless people. So Esther, I'm talking to you. I think your write-up here where you put almost help Biafran USB/USBG one love. I think you just put USB or USBG. They're the same thing, my sister. That there's nothing like that. This is what they want you to be saying this, because they're looking for where to pitch. Get it. Just understand it very, very well. They are looking for where to pitch. These guys are stranded, and don't help them to find their way out. Good evening, Mazakai Reports. Thank you so much for your love and support to us. The good Biafrans USB is final. That is our brother Namo the Lucky Palace. Much greetings to you, Maria Malagema. Foreign lawyers may be able to practice law in Finland under their home country title in some limited capacity, like advising on international or EU law, but they cannot present client in Finnish. They cannot present client in Finland. That's what we mean. Why are you bothered? Is that what you're teaching you guys in your camp? Why are you so much bothered about this lawyer? Are you guys are you angry because somebody told you that they hired the foreign lawyers? If you actually know what you're doing, why are you bothered? Did you see anybody that is in USB government or supporting USB worried about hiring foreign lawyer or not? Did you see anybody like that? Funny enough, you cannot say this, but when you guys were together with the Mama Dab, you guys used to say, go and ask Ngozi. Ngozi don't have anything. Ngozi should present lawyer that will defend PM. That was you guys' argument. Now that you're those ones that were feeding you information about PM, they are no longer with you. Now you are now running head-to-scatter looking for who to blame. You don't need to blame anybody. You don't actually need to blame anybody. The plan has been there, and you know that some of you only know what to say when the thing is not going your way. It goes to show that you have never been on the right path. If you are supporting the right, if you are doing the right thing, you don't need to worry. Did you see anybody supporting USB government that center his or her conversation much on hiring lawyer or not hiring lawyer? This is, if anything, if you don't get, if you're going to begin now to, if you're going to choose to do, maybe let's say there's informer, he knows what to do to free PM or Mazinamagan. You think I will be angry that he makes such a move? I will not. I want PM to come out by any means necessary, so I'm not against that. If someone in Finland need legal representation, the usual approach is to hire a Finnish licensed lawyer to represent them in court, even if the defendant is living outside Finland. You guys are on defense, you are defending. Maybe you guys are, this is what I'm telling you guys to go out and begin to preach. I'm not here for that, my dear. I think the best place to say all those things you are saying now is to go to Mazakwa's platform and begin to pour this your idea there. Okay, I'm not here for that, and you already know that. No, a foreign lawyer can simply represent someone alone in a Finnish court. Oh, go and answer for and all that. I don't understand. Kaidewo USB will stand. That is from Obonna. When I see you, greetings to you. Greetings to you. Mazi, good evening. Beautiful Chuku. I greet you. JK Motors. Monday sit at home has a reason, and we all know that. We all know that already. Bishop Onaga is here with us. Bishop, did I say Onaga? Bishop Onaga. That's what I can say. Bishop Onaga. I know this your name is. You know what I mean. Good evening from here, Kai. We have only one government, United States of Biafra, led by Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, redeclared 29th November in Lahti, Finland. Ezoku Nimoku, my brother. Cecilia, can you explain more on your comments? Even she tried to explain more, but she's still not clear. You know, that you don't need to hire, do this, and do that. You can also hire to advise. So why are you worried then? What's your problem? Do you know if they hired him, the lawyer, to give them advice? Or they hired him just to tell you that, okay, they cannot do anything? Luckily so, a man that have pushed PM out, as Nigerian government are trying pushing button to discourage PM and commit crime. Okay, the other side are pushing also his own button to become a I think maybe the cousin is working with Daily Post, because every time he cough, they will carry the news. Anyway, that will tell. Jonathan, well done, Kai. Thanks for that site. Thanks for that sit at home video. I appreciate. Good evening, Master Kai, James Njoko. I greet you. Good evening to you. Sunday Christopher. Good evening, Master Kai. Good evening to you. You're welcome. Stanley is here with us. Stanley said, all hail United States of Biafra. Stanley, we appreciate you. Thank you for your comments. You are a lion. I live here in Finland. It means that she's lying, or I'm the one lying. If you live here in Finland, why not jump out and educate us? Let me drop a link. I will have a Finland-based Biafran here with us. So, my brother, I cannot just, not after saying this, you refuse to come. Please, I expect you to join. But I wish that you can join. Do your best and follow this link. Teach us what is going on in Finland. Maybe you know a lot about Finland. You know, anything about Finland appears to be kind of secret. Are they practicing courtism there? Because the judicial system, everything is secret. Even our brothers that live there also, they are all muted. They don't talk. I don't know why. Because you guys are living in Finland, you reside there. Their friends are struggling to figure out who is telling us the truth. In case of Oge, and remember that, because the way, I spoke with my PM for 30 minutes. Is it possible in Finland for somebody in detention to receive call, be on call for 30 minutes? Oh, PM appeared on a Zoom meeting. Is it possible? Can you tell us, since you live in Finland? I have sent the link, so please, I expect to join us before the program starts. Maybe you can just use one or 2 minutes to throw more light on that, and we can grab something from you. I'm talking to you, Brand Bassi. Brand Bassi, you can just do that if you don't mind. Now, Ngozi Morin, our own lovely sister, is here with us. She said, they were one love to the United States of Biafra. I appreciate you, my sister. Sunday, Christopher. Keep on doing the good work. God will surely bless you for your wonderful effort in this struggle. Nice word from you. Divine Chosen said, good evening, Mr. Kai. Good evening to you. Okay, man. I see you. And Oyenus, I see you. Good man. Good man, Kai in the good man, Kai in the okay, thank you. River Goddess, I don't land. You don't like an eagle. I see you, my sister. You're highly, highly, highly welcome. You're welcome. Mazikai, good evening. I see you. Good evening, sir. That's Abonyi Faye. Abonyi, I see you. And Fresh KD. Greetings, Biafrans. Fresh, you're welcome. Obin Nabros. Bro, good evening from here. USB, we move. I see you. Thank you for that. And Oliver said, that is, he said, good evening, bro. Good evening to you. I greet you. And what is it? Commands, Ede. Okay, let me call you Ede. Commerce, Ede. I don't know. I don't know what if that is. We made Cosmos, not Cosmos. This is commerce. So I don't know what that means, but he said, let me call you Ede. Mazi, good evening. Good evening to you, Mr. Ede. I greet you. And up USB, we go nowhere. Stephen said, and I appreciate you, Steve. And Oliver said again, we are with you. One name. Yes, so thank you for that. I am watching from Ghana. Okay. Nice to have you. Greeting, dear friends. Our own Asatina. What Asatina? You're welcome. JK Motors. You are responding to Divine Choosing. Please tell us more about Finland law. Exactly. That's what I dropped the link for him. I hope he will do the needful. You are welcome, dear friend, brother. I see you. You're welcome. That is Abaradike, I see you. And as what that's not Dalo Udodre Inline. That is something like that. Greetings to you. Chinedu said, bro, I greet you. I greet you. I hear you, my brother. You're welcome. And we have Argo Press. Mr. Kai, good evening. It has been a long time. How are you doing? Greetings, dear friends. You're welcome. Greetings to you. You're welcome back. My dear. Nice to have you. I thought this our brother made a comment that okay, he did not respond. He just said to keep quiet. Like that's what Finland, Finnish and Finland, those living in Finland and the Finnish government normally do. They always keep quiet while doing what they think is good for them. Even our brothers that live there also have learned that from Finland government. They don't talk. You think only this our brother lives in Finland. Many of them watch our program, but they don't. They always. I don't know if you make a call in Finland, they monitor you. Are you guys also? You guys behave like you are in prison here, You don't talk because they will track you down or something like that. I don't know how. It's a small country. Maybe they monitor every conversation. That even our brothers there are scared to talk, even to speak in Igbo language, which could be difficult for them to understand. U.S. American lawyer cannot simply practice in Finnish courts or formally present clients there unless they are also licensed under Finnish law. Ogenkere group are struggling to debunk or rubbish the effort of CRC. You don't drag me to that. You guys should go to and fight each other. We have been waiting for this, You guys are shying away from the needful. Let's go out and why are you coming here to tell me that? I don't care. I don't know. You understand? So go to Mass. I want to see that. Of course, I want to report it. how pleasant that would be, you know, that you guys are fighting, which is you guys have already tested it before. I want you to be very, very, very brutal. You know why? Because both of you have committed atrocities. I want to see you guys rolling on the floor for a reason, because you guys need to do that just to validate what you have known about you. So, hey, whoever is telling you that is American law, because that's all of you are nonsense. This goes to show that what you guys are practicing there in your camp is actually, you know, cabal system of government, if there's anything like that. Or let me say, a kind of secret court. You guys are just there, get together meeting, you know, committee of friends. You gather together, share idea, you know, and start arguing about it. Muje freedom fighters. You guys don't think for yourself. You think when they ask to think that this fella song that zombie. That you guys should be playing. Your matter should be zombie or zombie. Zombie know they talk until you tell them to talk. Zombie know they think until you tell them to think. Because all of you act like zombies. You know, how can you, just because someone have told you this now, you did not even do research on your own, you don't bother to think if it's true, you are running with it. I'm not saying that what you guys are saying is wrong, though, but the way you guys are presenting it here on this conversation, you can tell that you guys are from the same camp, camp. That's why you are trying to, you know, brag. Oh, do you know that you cannot practice law unless you have finished license? Do you know? And all of you have, you know, a pattern. The way this one started his comment and ended it, the same way another one will start his own and end it. Any question, if I throw a question on based on what you said, you will not say anything, because you guys are programmed to start to say this and end it here. You don't have your own mindset. Robot everywhere. Robot in human form. They programmed you to go to conversation and begin to, you can't tell them that PM, a lawyer from America cannot practice in Finland. I'm not saying you are wrong or you are right. I don't know. Do I bother to know? No, I don't bother. All I want, if whoever that would think that what you are going to do will bring PM out, I'm actually your fan. Yes, but notwithstanding, I cannot just write off your atrocities in the past. No. Even if you like it, put PM hand in your armpit and come out. I will not forget that Mama Dabu created a fake department, APM, and not only that, he crowned himself as chief judge of the Federation by swearing Asai Ayog in, a man with the double identity. I cannot just all of a sudden use cleaner and wipe it out from my memory that you guys claimed that Ogenkere is the right person because PM introduced him to Men on Ground, which later we know that did not happen because Mazakwa used that on an attempt to expose Ogenkere. He was actually exposing his Ogaima madam, who actually crowned Ogenkere ATM. Hey, you remember that famous song? Half of them, but for gonna give me half of them, but for you remember? I cannot just no matter what you do, for me to take you serious, there must be a very, clear apology and sign of remorse. I want to see him feel remorse over what he has committed. You don't brag in the midst of these atrocities. No. That's where I'm coming from. And to some of you like Cecilia and Daniel, all of you that they're just finished programming you, and you are here typing, you just type like a robot, starting from one sentence, the same similar sentence, and end it similarly. All of you. Once you make that comment, I know that you don't think for yourself. That's why if I ask you a question about what you said now, you cannot answer because you have to go back to your engineer to reply the question and put it in your mind again and store you again. Maybe probably format you so that you can forget. You'll never be able to retain the format information. They will format you and put another installation in you. Then will come out again. Masakai, do you know that you go see and that's another thing? You have to drag on an attempt to irritate me. I know how you guys will work. So I'm not here for that, but I just want you to know that what I'm seeing here is basically robots, okay, not human being. Then he said again, U.S. American lawyer, you know, that's why I called you robot. You see, the same time you are posting the same thing, just you post this one, then you post this one again. The same message. That's what robots do. Like, do you know why machine language repeat messages? Because they believe that they don't know if you are hearing or not. The number you are calling is not reachable. Maybe the number you are calling now is out of service. Please try again later. The number you are calling is out of service. Please come back later. Keep on repeating the same thing. That's what robots do. Even in your post, you copy your own post, you copy it and paste. You copy it and paste. 3 simultaneously. 1, 2, 3. You put some 1, 2. That is robot for you. Spamming platform. If you know that I'm reading something, I'm coming to your comment again. You can't even wait because you're a machine. You can't even wait. You put it again. Machine don't think. They can only operate based on what they have installed in it. One guy, my greetings to you and all Biafrans. Keep up with your truth. Truth shall prevail. That is Ude Stanley. I see you. And J.K. Motors. Again, I'm worried. And I'm Jisiki one name Mado. That is Ada. See you. Greetings to you. And we have Oju Gochuku Mazikai. Good evening from here. You are doing a great job. That is a very kind word from you, my dear. Nice to hear that. Thank you. Juliano B. I see you. I greet you. Steven Anna Amore. Our own lovely sister, River Goddess. Daniel go and ask Mazakwa and her like why getting even guided my sister. Why Yara influence? Why Yara in France? Okay, why Yara in France? That is why. No, call her why is so divorce stress. Why is such in France? And Mr. Jonas Gregory. Greetings, Sky Report, and to all genuine Biafrans. I see you, J.K. Motors. Okay, I don't know that line, because this is your name. I love it too, J.K. Motors. J.K. Motors. Okay, a very powerful company name, Beaver. Then I'll go. CRC with APM is lying, right? They are the same. How can you just come from camp and begin to body shame me, Mama Dab? You guys should be doing spread the call. This is your colleague, from other side. Spread the call. You see your colleague and you are shying away. Come on. What are you known for? Is it not the same thing? Let me tell you, mediocre. You see today, Mazikai, don't give the effluent to come and distract us here. It's not gonna happen now. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. We are just waiting for the program to start. And Madam Origin I believe she's watching, because right now, as I'm speaking, her own spanner is on fire. Good evening, my brother. Good evening to you, and Anthony. I see you. Greetings to you. Frank Okoye, our own brother. Good evening, Mazikai Report. Good evening to you. Oyezo. Greetings, Genoa Biafrans. As you join, hit that button. Very, very important. Very, very, very important. Frank Okoye. He said, River Goddess again, Kai, please time out this flavor here. Don't worry, let if not that, if just let him continue. If you continue, then I will time him out. He's actually not Sicily all the go to Sicily, because Madam Origin may be watching, because she's the one that knows how to handle them, to be honest with you. Sometimes I don't even remember that I can time them out. I think somebody have limited Sicilia. because she's no longer commenting. Those that have spanner, I believe somebody must have treated her fuck up. And she's no longer commenting, which is good. Daniel Argo is the one. Sometimes I feel like they're the same person anyway, because they always come at it at one time. I don't know if I've noticed that. And that's something that's in the house as well with the spanner. So anybody can do the my own, and if the way I say I go talk. Mazi, I intentionally posted it twice. You don't need to, Nan. Why must you post it twice? The same thing. Are you a robot? You don't need to. You don't need to. Frank Okoye said, as you join hit, okay, thank you so much. And we have passed that message, of course. Ogwejo for Obaino Ogwejo for Obaino. I say greeting. Good evening, Masakai. Good evening to you again, Ogwejo for responding to Daniel Ago. You are intentionally repeated the question, spamming the program. I tire, my dear. Good evening, my brother. Well done. That is the Vitus Levi's. Greetings to you. Nice to have you. Nice to hear from you. Ike Chuku Sunday. Good evening, sir. God bless you for your good work. Thank you so much for your appreciation. And we have Kachi. Kachi, greetings to you, Masekai. Good evening from my end. Well done. I love what you are doing. May God bless you. He said, and you too. May God bless you and reward you, of course, for your good work and your appreciation. JK Moto said, Masekai, you will not understand what is AI is doing now, my dear. That's why, there's one guy that some people are bragging that he can write. He can write. He's a very good writer. Only just last week, I was told that most of his write-up is actually AI, AI message or something like that. Like, I don't know how to use this AI. I can't claim what I don't know. I'm not familiar with this AI issue. Like, somebody will want to write about something and you can just go to AI. I want you to write something about so person. Just make sure, let it be 3 pages. You can even tell AI how many the length, and may you specify more on so things. Detail this thing in another paragraph about what is this, what is that, and make sure you differentiate this thing from this and this and this. I just said that, like what we normally experience in the village before, like elderly people, before phone become what it is today. If your grandma may say, okay, please, can you write a letter to my son in so state, in another state? Then you as a student, the person will be telling you what to tell her son. You'll be writing it. After writing, they now read it for the person. Then they will now package it, go to post office or give it to someone that's going to that location to pass your message to the person. Then there's nothing like phone, okay, to call another. Those of you that not in Indomie generation, I'm not talking about Indomie generation. No. I'm talking about those who, if you are like in 90s, not in 20, after from 2020, from 2000 till now, things really changed. But from 1999 down, you understand. You understand that it's not, things have changed totally. It's no longer business as usual.
Recording in progress. Just a minute.
Okay, the program they just opened the space, open the Zoom. For those of you that want to join Zoom, you can as well go and copy a seat there. If you have anything to do, don't go there to commit nuisance. The Zoom have been open, and we are here, to wait for the program to start up. So, if you want to be in the Zoom, they have opened it now. I've been waiting, and finally they are here. We have Mr. Jonas said, please hit like button, share to make this live program go viral. Very, very important. Thank you so much, Mr. Jonas. And Asatena.
Hello, good evening all.
Okay, I think I need to turn the volume down a little bit. Let me turn it down so that it will not interfere with what I'm saying. Okay, so I hope my voice is coming out right. Good. It should be coming out, of course. It should be coming out. Sometimes say something must happen for something to happen. That is a certain now. A woman with a very, very, very good brain, good one. No? Although sometimes we tend to argue a little bit, you know. It's going to have sometimes we share our differences. And Ikenna Jimba or not Jumbo, Ojimba. Ikenna Ojimba, yeah. Let them go and bring Trump lawyer. They are not going to receive Shiba from their remain Shishi. I think is it Shishi? So Shiba from Biafran CRC bomb that all criminals. I mean, you are actually trying to let them know they're not going to receive anything. Then you have our brother Nelson Mark. Please hit the like button. Nelson, I see you. Nelson, you have not. I keep on asking. I have asked this yesterday. Are you using two different accounts? What happened to your spanner? I asked you this yesterday, and you refused to answer because I'm not seeing your spanner here. Or did you have a way to remove it? I don't think. Do you have a way to remove your spanner? Like I don't know about it. Are you the one that removed it or something like that? What's going on? Amadichi Gozie, our brother, greeting Biafrans. Tina said, "Let me exercise my power now." Oh, now you know. And JK Moto, she will not come back again. Okay, my dear. I commented about her, Cecilia, but it's like you did not see my message. See, you did not see. It's like you did not see Mazi. That is why she ran away. Okay, really. I skip your comments. Okay, Imana. Oh, spanner to Pano deal. Oh, spanner is from Onoku. Onu Miroku, my spanner. Na, yata ibekum na Ghana. Ima blog comment. You know, oh, we comment, man, comment. Hit the make man and back herself. Just for that comment. You know, joke or give it a hit to give her. Nelson Mark. Greeting all the friends in there. Nelson, answer my question. Okay. I'm police before answer my. No matter how you try to suppress a people, truth and justice will always find its way and free the people and prevail. That is from Franco Koya. You know, those about some of them don't know. They don't know about it. I am Simon said USB power, and I see you. And here Humphrey said, "My good brother, how are you doing? I'm doing good. As you can see, God is in control. You remember when I was having issue with my voice? So now nobody's laughing at me again. Some of you laughed at me, no? I think I don't know. Some of you laughed at me because my, human being, our body is somehow very, very. Sometimes we need to appreciate God, You didn't know that if you have difficult, if you have any problem, maybe sore throat, that your voice is blocked. It is you will pity those people that cannot talk. I don't want to, you know what I mean. I don't want to, because I don't know who is watching. Please, you will pity them that you have a lot of things to say, but there's no voice to say it. Oh my, you feel like you are running mad. I don't know about you. Maybe you have not experienced that. Said comment rubbish and chop. Comment rubbish and chop over. Oh my goodness. Breaking busted. Victor bin Naozaganobi always use ChatGPT to write. I was told that that you can use all this nonsense and breaking. My brother, if I got the number one day, you quit the message put together 2 times. And maybe you think that I'm hard hearing. I can't hear. You know, that I'm having difficulties hearing you or reading your comment, or I don't know what to think. But anyway, that is you, so I understand. They use ChatGPT, Mr. Kai. People don't know that. Like now, I can not only ChatGPT. There's so many platforms I was told. That's not only ChatGPT. Even Croc, the one that you can ask questions in Twitter, you can go to Croc and say, I want you to write this and this and this and this with 3 different paragraphs. Explain this to me and this and that. After saying that, just in a few minutes, the thing where may appear sharply with a very clean, powerful grammar. You know, I will now. They can. Man, for even secretary to presidency cannot even write some of those things, you know. But anyway, maybe his own talent, maybe he's good at that. Mazakai, where is my own triple spanner? That is true. That's a very good question. That's a very good question. River Goddess. You are 4 people. You know, it don't really cross my mind. Wait. You go chop your own now. River Goddess. Okay, let me go to live stream here. And you saw your message will now pump up. You are 4 people. Okay, my sister, just I will tell you what to do now, please. Just comment something. Let me see if it's working or not. Just comment something. Just put a comment. JK Motors. Next Mark. If on now, each to go no digging now. JK Motors says soon AI will be in Olu State United. State United of Biafra. AI is everywhere. You know, AI is everywhere. If I'm gonna please just comment again, even if it's high, is enough, you know. If it's just high, Nelson Max said, Spanner plenty for here. Where's see there and yeah, let them go, let them come. Pancha, I'm a go sad. Now, I'm a go sad. If might not get them non those things. Some people are very, very crazy. They think that now I'm Biafra, just to crack joke and waste time. No, nobody have that for that. So can't report may ignore you, but how about my brothers and sisters? Can they leave you? That's the truth. You know, how about other people? I have access to remove you or block you. So it's no longer power have been, we have shared power, you know. The way USB government, you know, centralized army. I actually centralized my spanner. I have centralized my spanner. So in a comment which got there about it. The best way to engage me, you follow link and come. You know, then only me can handle that. But this idea of gossiping or conversation, it left for my people. If they allow you, no problem. That is what and I love it when people that are very, very active, like our brother here, Triple M. I'm just seeing your comment now, my brother. Where did I even stop? I don't want to miss it. You know, I'm coming to your comment. I can see your comment down here. Triple M, I'm coming to you. And Ogwejo, for don't go there and start asking unnecessary questions. You know, Christopher Ken, why don't they play now? I think this program has started. Please let us just hook on. I don't want to miss even 1 minute of this particular program. Let me go there, and so we can connect sharply with that. We can have this time next time or anytime, But this program should not be skipped. We can't just drop and miss any part of it.
So I want people to think towards this stuff like that. So it is the same thing with Nigeria. Any time and any day you wake up in Biafra land and see that is
3M, I greet you. I greet all of you. Please, if I don't mention your name, don't feel bad. I greet you, 3M. Lauren, greetings to you all. Please, let's hear this.
Everything in Nigeria will remove them. Educational system will be removed. Even the religious, the way they worship in Nigeria, oh my God, you need to see our constitution. So what I'm saying is starting from the constitution of the Biafra, United States of Biafra. So we need to chase Nigeria just like they chase Satan from heaven, whatever they belong. For peace. Okay.
Recording in progress.
Okay. I don't know why the picture is not pumping up again. Let me repeat it. The picture is not coming up again. So I have to go back and see if I can get it done sharply. Okay.
When I sit at home, I do want to buy them down the line. No, I sit at home. So you need to take the force from to sit at home. I can have free force and I'm making one about the line. Ubosom for those who watch one day, no come again. After come when it's working. Mbana news. Makanisha mo poti on Monday. When I don't want to talk without time in a police. If you let me man, message in but nine and over by force. Obodum Kage man stories that touch the heart.
Before he was talking about one Nigeria then, before Nigeria turned against it, Nigeria was not favoring people, then changed to be to fight for Biafra. So it's unfortunate they went to kidnap him from Kenya and bring him back to Nigeria. The problem is, you believe some of those people in the not against Nnamdi Kanu, be still in prison now? Because I see no reason why they keep him there, because there's no crime he committed. The government could not charge him to say this is crime, prosecute him. They still in the family years now. So what we You don't think some of these people they are facing? You don't think this? And secondly, I will not be happy when I see people, the first people, some videos I see to sit at home. Those people who are beating, but I don't know what, I will not use that word here. Those who are aggressive to people who don't close their shop in the Biafra land. Is it proper like that? Is it by force to close your shop, or you have to be free? You should be free to choose what you want to do. Is it not wrong to force people to close their shop? That's my question.
All right. So nobody is forcing anybody to close shop in Biafra now. Biafra are closing their shop willingly. And if you can also share the video of them responding to Soludo, not just the video of Nigeria agents trying to blackmail what we're doing. Share the video of the Biafra business people, traders responding to Soludo. That's the video you should be addressing. Because there are many videos where people are telling Soludo, come and drive us out of our house now. Why are you not addressing that? That is the real Biafrans, not those that Nigeria hired in order to blackmail me, thinking that when they start beating people in the market, I'm going to run away. No, we know those games. You should be addressing when Biafrans are talking. Biafrans are those who were making videos telling Soludo to come with a trailer of key to lock their shops. Those are Biafrans. They are sitting at home willingly because they understand the fight we are fighting. It's just like many of you understand the fight, but the only thing is that you are too little livered to do what Biafrans are doing today. So when they are doing it, you are concerned. Why are you not worried about people that have been killed in other parts of Nigeria? Why is Biafra not interested to you when people are not actually getting killed? Even if those who come to blackmail us by hitting people with a stick and all that, is that more cruel to the people that are getting killed all over part of Nigeria? Why are you not worried about them? Or are they not Nigerians? There are people who give birth to IDP camp in Benue State, and their children are 19 years old now, living inside IDP, which means they have been living in IDP camp for more than 19 years. And there is no plan of them going back to their ancestral land. This should be your concern, not Biafra peace platform.
So we are still waiting. We are still waiting for them to start up properly. As you can see, that's why, like I told you, I don't want to miss any portion at all. I want everything to be here so that people that listen, that follow the program through our platforms, will not miss some of the segment. Please, if you are just joining us, make sure you like the video and subscribe if you are new. Very, very important that you do so. I don't think they have started officially. They just said to play some of these videos so that just to keep your mind on what the program is all about, because as you can see, the title of this video is Alert PM's Emergency Appeal Case Update, January. Okay, that's what today's date. But the update, we don't know. We don't know what we are going to hear. We are just following the program. So that's why you don't need to go off and on. I want you to be here and listen to everything that's gonna take place there. So let me continue with what I was saying while we're waiting. Once they start, I will pause.
Yeah, how are you? Can you play some listen? It's just kind of quiet here. What you had before, it seemed like it's completed.
That is from the Zoom. Daniel Lago, you have started. You have started what you guys normally do. I saw a post your DPM posted She said USB foreign minister was in a conference. Please, what is the name of those people who took pictures with who took pictures with? Are they in Congress in Washington D.C. at Capitol Hill? So what is the, since you saw the post, what is post all about?
Christopher, are you ready? Andy, you were saying something? Yeah, I'm here. Great. Yeah, he's looking for something to play. So I just spoke with him.
So what is the post is all about? Can you tell us what the post is all about? Daniel Lago, can you tell us what the post is all about? Don't worry, we are monitoring the program, okay? I just want to pause it, the volume, while we are waiting for everything, because they will be playing jingle for some time before they start officially. So the voice you just heard there is a DPM voice, so she's there, and everything is getting ready for the program in fullness. So Daniel Lago, can you just tell us what is, you say, since you saw the post, did you just see the picture or did you bother to read the write-up that comes with that picture? This is why I don't feel pity when people are raining insult on you guys. This is one of the reasons. People that cannot even respect their age. Even if you don't like DPM, why don't you just respect your age? Your own age. Your age, like your age. You don't respect your age. Yet you want people to take you serious. Just read your own comment here. Does it make sense to you? Your comment now, does it make sense to you? Huh? People can you just want to say something for no reason? Okay, whoever said you must be very foolish boy. You must be very foolish by asking such question. Exactly, my dear. Or say, why are you abusing me? I asked a good question. To you now is a good question. Why is he abusing you when you are the one molesting yourself? You are not only abusing yourself. You are not being abused by any other person. You are the one abusing yourself. You don't ask questions that matter. Instead, you are busy saying things off point. You can hear yourself now. Can't you read your own message? Is no other person said this? You are the one saying it too. Now here you said something again. I just wanted to know if both of them are in Congress in Washington D.C. The name of the people you saw in the picture was mentioned, was spelled out in that write-up. Why don't you just do your own primary assignment? Just search the name and find out who are there. But like I said, you want us to start programming you? No, you have to go back to your factory. Go back to your factory. Let them program you again. They have to format you anyway. They have to format you and put another installation, like I said earlier, because that's how you guys roll. You can never ever use your own God-given brain. Somebody must push you. That's why I called you Muje freedom fighters, because you guys say you are a freedom fighter. Let's go. Shebe, hey, boys, so yeah, takapata. Use Gena Kolochegi for where your own is to just sleep, wake up, eat, sleep, wake up, eat. The name was spelled out in that post. It is your duty to figure out who are there, what are there. You know, but you will not do that. Your DPM said, what am I even saying? A man that sought DPM and Ogengre, two different people, and you decide to choose Ogengre. that one alone is you have defined. Or there's no that I don't need the introduction, my dear. Only that one is enough. I believe you watch my video now, where a Yoruba man was actually lambasting Ogengre. Let me hear what they're saying here, please, so you can.
Everyone who has hand in the unjust and the continued detention of Mazin Nabikano with mysterious sickness and diseases in the name of Chukwuka Abiyama.
You say.
That madness will befall everyone who has refused to endorse the immediate release of Martin Africano.
You say.
And the unconditional and total restoration of the sovereign state of Biafra in the name of Biafra.
You say.
We also want to use this video to ask Mr. Bruce Esquire to immediately request and be granted interview with CNN, BBC, Al Jazeera, and other media in the mainstream to talk to the whole world on the issue of Biafra. Finally, all the blood-sucking demons in the Biafra land who have converged in the name of security operatives but are causing deaths for the innocent people of Biafra will, from this period of our prayers, face the rewards of their evil doings in our ancestral land. The land of Biafra will swallow all of them in the name of Biafra.
You say.
Every saboteur collecting money from our enemies in order to betray this struggle shall be given up by the land of Biafra in the name of Biafra.
You say.
Every saboteur who has decided to frustrate this struggle, be he a man or woman, clergy or laity, rich or poor, big or small, indigenous or foreigner, witch or wizard, but the land of Biafra eat him or her up and the entire generation in the name of Biafra.
You say.
And the all abounding blessings be for all true freedom fighters of the Biafra freedom in the name of Biafra.
You say.
Long live Biafra, long live Martin Africano, long live Martin Samonica, long live the Biafra owners, custodians of culture and tradition, and sincere Biafra freedom fighters in the name of Biafra.
IPOB one thing. Biafrans all over the world. If we want safety and security, go to our
How do you gauge Nnamdi Kanu? In fact, I want to call that Nnamdi Kanu should be released. A freedom fight agitator who said, now look, he wants liberation is for you. Why are you incarcerating me? Why are you not going to arrest Fulani men? Look at the bomb blast in train blast in Abuja to Kaduna. Up to today, our people are still being kept by these parties. Where are the security? Where is the president? Where is the security to go out and rescue these people? Tell me what is happening. It is a shame. Tell me, Igbo, they went after him in the southwest and were able to stop him. At least we're not hearing about it going again. Why can't they stop these Fulani men who are terrorizing this country and made it impossible? They come to Benue and kill, just in my local government, within the space of 40 people have been killed, more than 40 people. In another local government, over 20 people were killed, and then you want me to keep quiet. They want to intimidate us and will never be achieved unless, let me talk. If at the end nothing happens, and some of you are keeping quiet, keep quiet. To your shame, but I want to say that the rest of Nigeria, you people are joking. I raised alarm in 2016 that these things were going to happen. What is it that I have not said? I have said it. If Nigerians want to get out of this, they should arise. Arise television, as your name implies. Arise and let us liberate ourselves. President Buhari and his squad are not able to do.
All right. Good evening. Welcome to the program. Because we're having some issues, and we are going to go off and come back in the next 2 minutes. We're having some connection issues, and of course, a lot of people are not getting notification because of that. So we are going to go off, and we're going to be back in 2 minutes' time. Just hang around, and hopefully you are going to get notification. This is going to be a groundbreaking exposition this evening. Very, very important that you wouldn't want to miss it. So it is going to be very, very mind-blowing exposition today. We are going to expose, to show you how the federal government of Fulani are defending, supporting, sponsoring the terrorists, including even legally, at the ECOWAS court. So we are going to go off, and we're going to come back in 2 minutes' time. Do not go away. See you.
All right. Let's wait for them. Mazi, it's true. Ngozi did not include the names of those two people your foreign minister took pictures with. I think that is why Daniel was asking. You think or you are sure? You have to verify first. You think. You are still thinking, my dear. Go to the post and see it for yourself. Okay? Ngozi, as a one last born on Magenan. Even if you don't like her, so to call her with her title is also, it will give you sickness, isn't it? Doesn't matter. You see, you know that we call Ogenkere Azaya Yog and the Azaya Yog, aka Ogechukwu. So the title of his name is Ogenkere. That's why we emphasize on that, Ogenkere, because his real name is Azaya Yog. So we always call him Ogenkere. So why don't you just call Dr. Abeze? Is that since you guys say that she's no longer even you, so you claim you're following PMO, but when PM was here, she was holding the post of she was still holding the post of COS. Why don't you call her that one, since you don't want to acknowledge that she's your leader now, or she's our leader, DPM? We don't want to accept that one. Why don't you focus on the one that you used to know how it's serious? Okay, even if you don't want any title, she's a doctor. Okay, not a medical doctor. You know what I mean? Just accord her that respect. But you can even get it ngozi, like last born on legi na. Amaka me even na village room. Amaka me even na village. Put out one chat. Shawala gi moto. Anak boge na kana cross main road. Mama ogwa kacha mali na village room. Ike bukwa. Watching Mazikai program while in the office sometimes very hard to watch till the end due to activities at work. Yeah, my brother. Thank you so much, Daniel. That is so kind of you. Even in the midst of your work, you are still contributing, helping us, and watching our videos. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you for that. Emeka, what business do you have to do with their names? Or are you trying to be another Asai Ayogo that like to ask for people's address and names? Can they make it go and give a anyway, Margaret, I see you. I see you, sister Margaret. Mazi is okay. Ngozika, mommy Ngozika is in the house with us today. I see you, mommy. Greetings to you. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. We would begin in a few minutes. Thank you.
Give to Keke. Give to Keke. I hear you. I see you. I see you. Give to Keke. Where's your comment? That God bless Martin Namodekano, Martin Samonel Panjoko, and our COS DPM Dr. Rabeze. Where's that guy that met that? Where's that the guy with Donald Trump? Donald Trump. Okay, that's Emeka. Donald Trump picture. Emeka, come and learn how to call people's name, even no matter what. Okay, well, Emeka, come. You. I'm talking about you. I'm talking to you now. I want you to see how give to Keke. We combine it to give to Keke to talk a child. But just read this message from her. You see how to call people's name. Respect, you cannot giving somebody respect or the name that is due to the person. It will not deduct any money from your account. Read it together. We move with the United States of Biafra USB government. May God bless Mas Namodekano and Mas Samonel Panjoko and our COS DPM Dr. Rabeza. Okay? At least even if you don't learn another thing from us today, learn this one. Some of you are so irritating. Or like your nanny, your nanny, you are talking to your nanny. As if you love Asai Ayogo. Okosi bank ego nani inali. Sharply ozugbo. Ana manokwa kepu ndị na-ekwu okwu chata. Na over guys akusufu from Bongo. Amokwa eziokwu. Somebody just told me yesterday. If you are anyway, let me not go there because I always want to verify issue. I know if I say it where someone told me about it, internet in order, but I cannot go there. And I'm kepu from source nabo source or like a reliable one. Manufacture before oge chata bido. We all know that. What happened? Okay. Let's see what it for them. Okay, agree to Kevin. Kevin, I cannot just keep your comment now. I can't just keep your comment. I see you, Kevin. You're welcome. You're welcome. And we have Blessing Chuku, sorry, Blessing Chuku. Good evening, Mazakai. Good evening to you. Divine 5556. Now you have gonna 55 vision now. The guy now, I don't know 555. On I was going 555. Fiasa now, and then they go by again. Madam, now mother high five. We don't actually suppose in. And Daruma as a guy, keep going. I see you. Greetings to you. Chidubem Emmanuel is here with a beautiful picture of US. And they were my fellow Biafrans. And they were to you. Okay, I can follow what the Kofu Obi-Wan here. Obi-Wan. Woki kena no boda mama. I don't go call him. I see you. I greet you, one mother. Money man, Mazakai, are they not hearing your voice? They do hear my voice. Okay, you mean in the studio? No. People in the Zoom cannot hear my voice. My voice is meant for my channel. You know, because I cannot just interject. I don't need to interrupt. Let us hear from Zoom. Okay. Yeah. We are not hearing from them in Zoom. We are waiting for maybe they're fixing one or two things. You see, truth is always good. Do you know number of people that in the Zoom as of now? 140 people. 140 in this Zoom. 140 people are there, Biafrans, waiting patiently to hear from DPM and Akwaka. They pay you. So she pay all these people. Here we have 187 watching live. In the Zoom we have 140.
Yes, thank you everyone for your patience. We'll begin in about 4 minutes.
Yeah,
thank you once again.
Oh my God, welcome, Christopher. Welcome. You see, in the Zoom, 140. The one I can see, you don't know how many they have. Okay, 103 as of now. 143. Sorry, 143 watching live. Then here, in my own platform here, we have 192 now. Then plus people watching from other media platform, independent media as well. Somebody Kati Obi, watch and no Kunu, Dakute Kai report now where I said that now. They paid you. So she's also paying everybody. You think truth is? You think you can buy truth like that? And only people in my here watching from my channel outnumber those that voted as IOG as APM. That was according to the news. So they themselves put it out in public. 50 people. 50 people. My brothers and sisters voted ATM to PM. Yeah. Only people watching here. I'm just telling you, in Zoom, just Zoom alone, 140 something. And when I see Zoom will limit you. Some people may want to join and they can't even go in because the seat is already occupied. Because the more you pay for space, the more you have more audience. You know, in Zoom. It's not just like here that if you have one that can come here and watch. Zoom is not like that. Zoom have a limited number of people unless you pay for, advanced, maybe premium package. But in the day of the election, 50 people may PM. That money got oh, they paid you money. Your madam said, hey, she's my madam. And you, who's your is it as I know which of them? Make a choice now. Who? After that, welcome and the time. I honestly appreciate somehow by programming some of you, package you very, very well. Like the way you package and you package some goods and then deliver, you send it through DHL. Package of that's why they can program you to go. Oh, that take out the policy. They're paying him money. Zoom, just Zoom. How many minutes they started? Just a few minutes ago. 149 people in the Zoom watching live. Because I go who happen the mother. Unana, Mother was going to be well.
Thank you. We would now observe a minute silence for our fallen heroes and heroines. May the souls of our heroes and heroines continue to guide us in all we do. May they protect us, protect our leaders, and at the end, may we win this battle against these demons that we are facing today. The US be the answer.
Thank you so much, Mazi. Mazi Chuku. He said, Mazi Kai, good evening. You guys are trying so much. May God of Biafra, may God of Biafra, I think we want to say, may God of Biafra bless you. I think you guys, I think that's what we want to say there. Thank you. Thank you so much. We have Emesami. He says, it's not small thing, no. Not at all. Now, as you speak, in Zoom meeting, in this Zoom, we have 164 people watching. Stay counting. Don't worry, it's gonna hit another milestone because Kemanka, Emankozo. And please, if you have not liked the video, please do like the video. Okay, I am not gonna release the audio from the BDF anthem because the owner of the platform will always flag the entire video because of that. I don't know why they monetized the song. I don't know who did it. Once after playing it every night and then each time they play it, I always have issue on my channel because of that. Before then, I was struggling to figure out what the problem is all about, but I've known that it's this particular song. So please permit me not to release it for now. That's why I have to mute the sound, because if I don't, after the program, I have to start another work on the video. Margaret, I greet you. Margaret said, I am United States of Biafra, and United States of Biafra is me. No going back, period. And I'm my sister. Digital said, what is the last update on PM case in Finland? And we have Ben Iwu, our own brother. My brother came. Greeting Mars, greetings to you, Ben Iwu, one of us. Greetings to you, Casey Becca. Casey Becca Amadi. Greetings from here, Masakai. Good evening to you. I don't know what time. Good evening to you. You're welcome. Stanley says, God bless every Biafran citizens. He said, it's okay. Genuine Biafran citizens. Some of our citizens are actually against. Know what I mean? So, but anyway, let me read your comment. God bless every Biafran citizens. He said, Asatin Nagina Amore JK Motors. I see you. Madam Origin, I can see your notification. You're welcome. Shuku D Martins. I'm watching from Lord Lugard Park. You're watching from Lord Lugard Park. And is Maze, don't mind them. That's from our own sister. Greetings to you. I think let me know what they're saying now. I think the song is over, please.
We kindly recite our national pledge together.
Yes.
Thank you. So at the count of three, if you can kindly unmute your microphones, and we all will recite it together.
You know that as I'm talking with you, on the dialogue, there's a traditional marriage.
Please, can you mute yourself if you're talking? Thank you. Go ahead.
As I'm speaking with you, I am on your phone.
Come on. Archangel, sorry. Please, can you unmute? Can you mute?
Yes, 1, 2, 3. Let's go ahead.
I pledge the United States of Biafra, the right and song,
Yes, Famdi, over to you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I welcome each and everyone here, but we have to open up this by giving thanks and supplication to God Almighty. And on that, I call on our sister, Honorable Akbalime, to please lead us in a short prayer. Please mute yourself. Thank you.
Don't worry, your Honorable Sandian. I'll be here to be muting them out. If they make too much, I kick them out of the room.
Good. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Honorable Akbalime, over to you. She was here. Is she not here? Okay, can anyone else lead us in a short prayer, please?
No, I'm now unmuted. I can
okay. All right. Thank you. Over to you.
Yeah.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. God the Father, God the Son, and God the Spirit, God of Biafra, we call on you. You know what we are asking. You know our need. We ask you to take the lead. We ask you to continue to protect our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, to save them from the hackles of the evil jaws. We ask you to protect our PM, Simon Eba, that all the plans of the enemy will never ever succeed. And we ask you to protect our DPN, the able woman you gave us, to stay the crowds and to be going. We ask you to protect all of us as we are honestly seeking for true freedom. The freedom you gave us when we were born. The freedom you gave your children. We are your children. And we know that this fight, you will do it for us. We believe, Lord. Help us that our faith will never fail. That we will continue till we get what we are asking. Till your kingdom come here on earth. As we deliberate on the issues this evening, you know the answer. We are only asking you to show the world that you are with us. And one with you is majority. We pray that all that you are going to discuss today will be for your greater honor and glory of your name. And we pray that all the people gathered this evening in this platform, that Lord, you will listen to our prayers and grant each their heart desires. You know how honest and how ready we are to do your will. Let your will be done in all that we are doing. And on this we call on you as our Father, saying, Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come. Your will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our sins, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from all evil. We make this prayer through the name of Chukwu Okike Obiama. We say, in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Thank you so much. Honorable family, are you still there? I think family had some issues with her connection, so.
No, I think it's with hearing. She's there.
I cannot find family here, so maybe she might want to log in again. But I'm here on standby to admit her to the room. Honorable Marquis, can you see family?
Let's see, her. I'm looking for her. She's not here.
Yeah, just give me a minute. I will call her real quick. Thank you.
All right, while we are waiting for Famdi, I have to appreciate all of you that join us. And I just want to remind you that as we speak in the Zoom, we have Biafrans that are there, 182 watching live. And it was 109 something before I believe before some of them started, because some of them, some people there are fake. They have to kick some of them out, of course. because you cannot just, when they say mute your mic, some people will be doing strong head. You don't want to interject, you want to stop, you want to interrupt. And of course, Mouthpiece decided to use his left hand to send them to where they belong. And we have, like I said, 181 in this Zoom watching now. Okay, and somebody will later tell you that Ngozi is paying them money. Isn't what if I greet you? You know, I pump up your message just a few minutes ago. I see you, my brother. God bless you for joining us. And we are workers, Jela Dedike, I greet you. I can see Divine 555. Okay, I sent my greetings to you already. Our own sister Victoria Weke is here. Victoria Weke, I see you. Madam Origin, the originality, the origin of all origins. USB, I see you, ma. You're welcome. Emmanuel, you are here. Greet you. Chika Chede, greetings to you. So somebody talked about Lazuba before. Let me go back to that comment. Where's that comment before they start? And where's that comment? Somebody talked about that. Is KC Becker. Becker, you were the one, right? You mentioned Lazuba. You said Mazikai. Lazuba is vibrating on her platform. I don't know. I don't watch her. I will not lie to you. The one that I shared a few days ago, if not that our sister, talked about, even Mazakwa. I don't often watch anymore, but I will try my best to pick, just to see what is going on there. If something that will crack people up, of course I will bring it up, because it's just like, to me now, they're just comedians, So it's just for laugh. If I want to laugh, of course I watch. Let me make it clear. I don't hate them. Okay, I'm not saying that I hate them, but I hate what they're doing. It's a two different thing. Okay, I thought they want to say something, but the voice is not coming out yet. Bram Bassi, greetings to you. I don't know what you are saying that people are responding to you. I think I need to look for that comment. Maybe all the work you know, if you name a million never. But Bram Bassi will kiss you name a million never, because all they can forget about Nabogafa. Today no be ordinary day. Yes. If you do anyhow, you will collect you. That's all the fact. And we have Coach Chooks. Greetings to you. No, you have to go. I can see DPM smiling.
Genuine, beloved, dear friends, to this special event, it is absolutely necessary that we have this discourse. Standing on the promises of God and on truth. And on this divine project that we all are called upon at this moment in life, that we have to do this. Each and every one of us on different levels. For all living souls of Biafran blood in this time, this moment in life, we are here. We are called upon to not only do the needful, but to do a good beyond it. That's the reason why we are here. And we know very well, amongst all the people, amongst all of us that are fighting for this cause, this great cause, there's no greater cause than this cause that we have found ourselves and God has appointed us to do. And amongst these people here, amongst all the Biafrans, we have a supreme leader, Ahmadike, who has given his life and beyond. He's given his parents, he's given himself, and he has been promised priceless items that he said that no, that the Lord sent him for this. And no amount of money or any gold or silver or diamond can equal this freedom that he's fighting for. And sometimes I look at some of us and then I wonder, are we really thinking the way he's thinking? Are we really walking on the path that he's walked? And even at this moment, he's still not budging. That's a unique human being. Perhaps, no wonder, most of us call him the Savior. We know that Christ came to save us, but Ahmadike came to free us from the slavery and bondage of this monumental bondage that we found ourselves, that as ancestors and our great-grandparents have been held and now is passed on to us. Can you examine your heart? Can you examine your mind? Do you really think of this freedom the way our Supreme Leader, Ahmadike, thinks of it? We all know at a certain time he wondered. When it became tough, especially when we, those that are following him, maybe Ayarebo, that he wonders. We heard him cry. He said that he cried in the dark, and then he came out in the open also to tell the Lord, as now when is the nature Agaramasi, the lane to the Glotua. Send me some people to work with me. He only asked for just few people. 100 men. 100 men in Biafra, where we have perhaps close to 100 million people. He was just looking for 100 men. And what is it? Those that do some arithmetic or statistics, I would like somebody to do that. Perhaps that might be 0.01%. And it doesn't even seem like he was able to find 100. So that might be actually 0.001. That's a challenge to all of us. Can you do more than what you're doing? Is there anything? Because in any household or in any family, everyone has a duty. The one that you're carrying on your hand, the one you're carrying at your back, the one that is walking. Each and everyone has a little thing that they could do. And when it comes to you and you're not able to do that or fulfill that, you know you failed in your responsibility or your obligation. So we must always remember that. He is there now, and then he's still not giving up. Our Prime Minister, Obatobie, the one as supreme being told us to listen and follow. Many of us are doing so. What about those that are not? Do they have a different understanding from what he told us to do? Do they have a different understanding from those of us that are seeing this thing, that see the need? Do they have a different understanding? Perhaps. Yes, because human beings do not all think in the same way. Some have linear thinking. They cannot digest things or think critically. So sometimes in our midst, we have those in the families and in any organization or in any club. But what it is that we ask Nakurakis, so our mind and then our thoughts are the same thing. So sometimes we have to listen to see where we have gone wrong, and then to regroup yourself, and then perhaps you can see the light. We are here today because of our Prime Minister. If you look at this flyer, it says alert. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa's appeal case. Plot against the PM. We have a leader, Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Arabese, the Deputy Prime Minister and the Chief of Staff, and the acting head of state for the United States of Biafra, USB, who is on the leadership with the cabinet. And from the inception when she took over this, she promised that she would always let Biafrans know the truth. And that's what they hear on one of those occasions today, to give you an update of what is happening. Like I say, every time Biafrans are blessed to have Dr. Ngozi Arabese in the leadership of this Biafran cause of freedom and survival. A lot of time in this cabinet, I've asked some people, I say, who amongst you can do what she's doing? You raise your hand, and then perhaps you can take over. It's not everyone that has the guts, the courage, the intelligence, the wisdom, the professional knowledge to do things and execute it. Always in Iboji. Of course, I know a lot of times. I know sometimes sometimes in the market space on the street. This is really a very, very serious case, what we are dealing with. Dr. Ngozi Arabese is calling upon Biafrans today so that we could have a discourse to update you on the status of things. Your Excellency, before I call you, there's somebody here, even before we started, that's been raising their hands. I think that person is in the name of Ronald King. Is there a Ronald King here? This guy didn't even let us to start. And then I was wondering whether he's going to wait for us to finish this. He said on the chat section, Christopher, I have a very important thing to confess. So I just think perhaps we could hear this person. Ronald King, are you here? If you're here, can you please raise your hand? Is he here? Can anyone help me check? Ronald King, can you raise your hand if you're here? What is it that you want to say that you didn't just want us to start even before you started raising your hand and then saying that you have something? Ronald King, are you here? If you're not here, perhaps when you're ready, you let me know. So we would like to hear that confession. So, in continuation, Her Excellency, I call upon you at this moment to address the beloved Biafrans all over the world that are listening at this moment. Thank you very much, Agumwan. You're welcome. Over to you.
Thank you so much, Fandi. Thank you so very much. Thank you, Fandi, for that opening speech. Thank you so much for what you do every day. Just like you said, sometimes people do not know what the leadership of the nation does behind the scene every day to make sure things are moving, to make sure that we are successful as a new nation. Sometimes it's not easy. I've been in a meeting for almost, I'm just coming up from a 4 hours meeting, I know, in response to the progress of our nation. And we are threatened. We are, angels cannot go. We are doing marvelously well. So I thank you so much for that, your speech, and for what you do every day to ensure that we would spend what we
the DPM, can you please mute everyone? Mute everyone.
Okay, everyone is muted.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. So again, I thank you so much for what you do every day. I thank Honorable Christopher for what he does also from his own end to make sure that we are doing the right thing. Welcome, Biafrans and friends of Biafrans, men and gentlemen, and ladies from the press. I welcome everyone. I welcome the cabinet members. I welcome all the 40 state governors and their commissioners. I thank everyone for what they do. I welcome their friends from all walks of life. Thank you for devoting your time to be here at this special update. This update is to ensure that every Biafran that matters, all our allies that are involved, they have an update on what is going on in the building of our new nation. Before I proceed, I want to use this opportunity to recognize our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Eba, and our leader, Onyedum Nnamdi, both of whom are currently being incarcerated by the Nigerian state and the Finland government for no crime of theirs. They've not committed any crime. The Nigerian state colluded with Finland to remove our Prime Minister. If they have an avenue to kill him, they will kill him, because the Nigerian state is currently requesting for the killing of our Prime Minister. The Nigerian state has also requested for the killing of Nnamdi Kanu, our leader. So what we are doing is a very, very, very serious business. Sometimes we forget. But I want to remind everyone listening to me that every Biafran has been signed up for elimination by the Nigeria state. Every Biafran, regardless of who you are, you have been marked out for elimination by the Nigeria terrorist state. Regardless of where you are in the world, regardless of the state you reside in, inside Nigeria or in Biafra territory. That is why the Biafra people are just seeking to live and seeking to protect their nation, which was declared in Latin Finland on November 29, 2024, after 50 million Biafrans, through a self-referendum, voted to exit Nigeria peacefully. They converged in Finland on November 29th and declared the independence in the name and title of the United States of Biafra. We redeclared the Republic of Biafra, which was a nation between 1967 and 1970. So we have always been a nation before we were invaded by the Nigerian state. And we went through this brutal war between 1967 and 1970. That war ended with the declaration of no victor, no vanquish. But everything that have existed between 1967 and 1970 and more is currently existing not only in Nigeria, but in our new nation, the United States of Biafra. The Nigerian politicians and the Nigerian government, they are ready to wipe out every Biafran to ensure the new nation does not stand. That is exactly what they are doing now. Killing with impunity, invading with impunity, forcefully removing innocent Biafrans, locking them up in jails across Nigeria and across Biafra land without trial. Trampling on the fundamental human rights of Biafrans with impunity, burning our homes, destroying our farmlands, bringing in the reintegrated terrorists they acquired to invade Biafra land, recruiting the reintegrated terrorists into the Nigerian military and the police, equipping them with AK-47 to go after Biafrans and kill all of them, as long as they are talking about the new nation. They do not want the Biafrans to leave Nigeria, but it's too late. No one, no country, no organization, no individual, one of the women can stop the new nation, which was declared on November 29, 2024 in Latin Finland. The preparation for our declaration, Nigeria tried to stop it. That was why they colluded with Finland to take away the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, Simon Eba, 2 weeks before our declaration in Finland. Because Finland, they got their independence. They know what fighting for freedom means. They know what having their own nation. They know the meaning of that. They knew that the declaration of the United States of Biafra will be a new beginning for the 80 million Biafrans that have vowed and the 50 million that voted to exit Nigeria. During the preparation for our declaration, the Finland embassy in different parts of the world approved the diplomatic rights between Biafra and Finland. Some of the United States of Biafra citizens that traveled from different parts of the world, like our Secretary of Education, Dr. Malewe, that traveled from Kenya. Finland embassy approved the documents submitted by the United States of Biafra government to Finland to allow her to go to Finland for the declaration of the United States of Biafra. The Finland embassy in Kenya has those official documents. They approved her visa to travel to Finland for the declaration of the new nation. So also, different countries, any country in the world that approved the one single Biafra to travel to Finland for the declaration of our independence, you cannot withdraw that back. So today, we are having this emergency alert to update our allies, Biafrans, of the danger Finland continues to pose. Finland's citizens continue to pose to the lives of Biafrans. By being loyal to their government in detriment to any other thing. Before I proceed, I'm going to call on Honorable Christopher, if you're here, and Honorable Uche, if you are here, to highlight to Biafrans the changes that the Finland government has made within these past few months to ensure that they kill our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. The changes are geared towards establishing rules that will make it easy and maybe legal for them to extradite our Prime Minister from Finland to Nigeria, where he's going to be killed. All of us are fully aware that once our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa sets his foot inside Nigeria, the Nigeria terrorist state will murder him, they will kill him. Even in that plane, they will arrange to use to transport him. They will kill him. There are no two ways about that. It is clear. All of us witnessed how the Nigeria terrorist state sentenced our leader Nnamdi Kanu to killing. They call it killing. Probably it would have been by firing squad or by hanging. That was the judgment that was delivered to Nnamdi Kanu. But during the reading of that judgment, Nigeria state said they did not want to kill Nnamdi Kanu. They did not want to sentence him to killing because of the world reaction, because of what the world will say. They don't want to sentence him to death. And that death would have been by firing squad or by hanging. And because of that, the judge, their servant, is on social media. That is the only reason why they are sentencing him to life imprisonment. Life imprisonment. Their choice, the Nigerian terrorist choice for every Biafran is to eliminate and humiliate them and kill them. Starting with Onyedu Nnamdi. What is the crime for Onyedu Nnamdi? What crime did he commit? No crime except pursuing for the freedom of his people. He has not committed any crime. The Nigerian state has been killing thousands of Biafrans on a daily basis. They murder many Christians on a daily basis. That the Kanu did not commit any crime. Not even one single crime. Nigeria state colluded and kidnapped Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya to Nigeria and hanged him. When I use the word hanged him, that is what is in the mind of Nigerian President Tinubu, Christopher Musa, and the Nigerian politicians. What they wanted is to hang Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu publicly. So when I use that word, it's metaphorical to explain to you, anyone listening to me, that is what they want to do to him. But during the judgment, they said they are not going to sentence him to life, to death, because the world will react. So make no mistake. You see Nnamdi Kanu trying to save his life. They already have that rope on his neck. It's just the time to pull it. And what was his crime? What crime has he committed? He only told the Nigerian state, stop killing my people. Allow them to be free. We are Christians. We do not want to reintegrate with people, with terrorists that you bring into Nigeria. Let my people go. We want to start rebuilding our life from the scratch, where the Nigerian terrorist state has left us. That was his only crime. And because of that crime, they publicly hanged him. And when I say hang, I'm using that metaphorical. That is their plot. They couldn't hang him because according to Nigeria state, according to Tinubu, if they hang Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu publicly, the world will react. That was the only thing that stopped them from hanging him. But the judgment, Nigeria wants to make out to him and to every Biafran is dead by hanging. That is what the Nigerian politicians want of every single Biafran. That same judgment was what they want to carry out now on our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, who is being held by Finland. Nigeria is plotting by the second, by the minute, to kill our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. That is why we call this emergency alert to the whole world, to our allies and to their friends. For Nigeria to accomplish their plan, they must use their friends. That is the divide and conquer tactics the Fulanese terrorists have used for the past 100 years. They must use fellow Biafrans. And that is why you see when the genuine Biafrans have restored their independence, continue to talk about their freedom, you have other Biafrans that are being recruited by the Nigerian terrorist state, trying to distort and disrupt that which today Biafrans have. So be not deceived. At each step of the plot by the Nigerian state to kill a Biafran, they use a Biafran. That is why the restoration of our new nation never came all this while. But you will see different groups, different people, different individuals, different organizations calling themselves Biafran, propagating for Biafran, but they never get it. No, they never get it. Majority of them are used by the Nigerian state. They bribe them. And once they give them so much money, houses, cars, they abandon the pursuit for the legitimate nation of Biafra until the United States of Biafra government came into existence. The United States of Biafra cabinet members, the United States of Biafra people at this time, 99.9% of them are unbribable. Unbribable. That was why we restored our new nation. There's still about 1% or less than 0.5% that could be bribed. That is the game changer. That has changed the face of the struggle at this time. And that is why we are so successful in what we do every day. So I'm going to call on Honorable Christopher to highlight us on those changes the Finland government has made between December or November 2024, 2025. Yeah, within a short line to make their law accommodate the killing of our Prime Minister Simon Eber. And when I say killing, it doesn't have to be just straight killing. Any move to forcefully move any Biafran into Nigeria outside their wish will result to their death. That is what the Nigerian state does. Thousands of indigenous Biafrans have murdered, have been killed. There are reports from several organizations, from Amnesty International, from different world bodies, from the Jihad Watch. Thousands of Biafran Christians have been murdered by the Nigerian state. Thousands of indigenous Christians are murdered as we speak every single day by the Nigerian state. This morning, early yesterday, in Kwara State of Nigeria, over 170 indigenous innocent children, women, men, mothers, innocent children that have not committed any crime. We are murdered in Kwara State this morning by the terrorists reintegrated into Nigeria by President Tinubu, Christopher Musa, and the Nigerian politicians. Ask me, what is a crime of this 170? The killing, the massacre, the murder of people, indigenous Nigerians, has become, is turning to a point where it's like a norm. You will hear 500 murdered here, 300 murdered, 200 Christians kidnapped from their church, 200 children kidnapped, killed, 500, 400 undergraduates in their dormitory kidnapped into the bushes, 500, thousands killed in a harmful. The other day in the state of Edo, over 50 has been murdered. The continuous giving of land to reintegrated terrorists by the Nigerian state has resulted into these killings, because what they do is they go to different communities, indigenous quiet communities of innocent indigenous Nigerians and Biafrans, and give landed property to these terrorists they reintegrate. That is how they assimilate them into different communities in the whole Nigeria and in Biafra land. Nigeria former Defense Secretary Christopher Musa He said it publicly how they reintegrate non-terrorists into the Nigerian peaceful communities. Publicly, most of us heard when he explained how they have the sort between the dangerous terrorists and the non-dangerous terrorists. And then the dangerous ones are kept somewhere. The non-dangerous ones are reintegrated into the communities on the demand of the communities to protect them. All that are lies. No sane country in the world can reintegrate non-terrorists into their quiet communities. But that's exactly what Nigeria State is doing as we speak. That is why indigenous Nigerians are being killed every second, every day, in their thousands. The Nigerian State cannot do anything about this. This is above them. Nigeria is now a safe haven for all the major terrorist organizations in the world, such as Boko Haram, ISIS, ISWAP, the Fulani jihadists. The Nigeria terrorist state, politicians, Tinubu, Christopher Musa, and Co have created a safe haven for all the terrorists in the world to converge and live in Nigeria. They give them landed properties. That is why the Christians are being murdered every day and their lives are being taken. And that is why Nigeria has been declared as the most dangerous country in the world for Christians to live, and has been declared as a country of particular concern. Remember, for you to have a country of particular concern, you must have leaders of particular concern. Every Nigerian politician, every Nigerian leader is a person of particular concern. They all agree, majority, I can tell you, 99% of them agree to this policy of the Nigerian state. That is why the only thing that will stop this mass murder, these killings of innocent people by the second in that enclave is the absolute dissolution of that entity called Nigeria. Nothing else. The United States of Biafra already left. We've asked the Nigerian state to leave the 40 state of Biafra. We have 40 states of Biafra in our new nation, with the governors of all the states, with the commissioners working day and night to ensure they start rebuilding their state from the scourge, from the destruction of the Nigerian state. So as a leader, it's not just the safety of my people, the United States of Biafra people, but also the lives that are being lost by the indigenous Nigerians by the second. It's also my responsibility. It's not just about Biafra people. The innocent children that were murdered this morning in Kwara State of Nigeria, over 170 people still counting. It is a concern to me, and it must be a concern to every genuine leader, whether you're from Kwara State or not. Whether you are from Kwara State or not, this should be an emergency to you as a leader to rise up and make sure you do say what you need to do to make sure Nigeria is divided immediately to stop these killings and to stop these Nigerian politicians. All they care about is to continue to milk the natural oil resources that come from Biafra territory, ship it abroad to their counterparts, and continue this killing like the one that just happened in the Kwara State by the reintegrated terrorists that the Nigerian government that are signing contracts abroad have caused. They've engineered this 170 lives that were lost this morning in Kwara State. Many that is being lost in the Biafra territory, in Edo State. Many that are being lost, hidden. Now, Charles Soludo, the ex-delegitimized Southeast and South governors, or the owners of Christopher Musa and Tinubu, have told the reintegrated terrorists they brought to service not to show the pictures where they kill innocent indigenous Biafrans anymore. And that's what the terrorists are doing. They don't show majority of their killings. What they do, they kill them secretly. They bury them. I have the reports on my table. They bury innocent indigenous Biafrans that no you see them, bury them, hide them, do anything. You have to throw them in the water. So nobody can account for them. So no one can see this criminality of the Nigerian state. And that's exactly what they are doing right now in Biafra territory. Every day, I keep getting reports of missing innocent indigenous Biafrans from their homes. Their parents don't know where they are. Their sisters and brothers cannot account for them. We send such reports everywhere. They cannot find them. They are among the group that are being killed by the Nigerian state and buried or thrown inside the water. We look for them. Their families are looking for them. They cannot find them. They didn't tell them they were traveling. They just stepped out from their house and they were gone, never to be seen again. That is what the Nigerian state is doing right now as we speak to innocent indigenous Biafrans. We will protect our land. We will not allow such to continue. But I'm calling on all our international allies to ensure the dissolution of Nigeria must happen immediately to save lives. Any country, individual, organization signing any contract with the Nigerian state, you are contributing to terrorism. You are contributing to the loss of lives of indigenous Nigerians and indigenous Biafrans. I'm calling on you to cancel those contracts immediately. The indigenous will cancel it for you if you don't do that. We cannot watch while the Nigerian terrorist state kills us. So I'll call on Honorable Christopher to highlight on those changes that Finland has done to ensure that our Prime Minister is killed and all innocent genuine Biafrans are killed as long as we continue to pursue for our freedom. As many of you are aware, during the initial trial of our Prime Minister, some of the Finnish citizens were involved in that trial, both as attorneys, both as advisors, both as anything. These individuals, their loyalty lies to the Finnish government, primarily. And the Finnish government colluded with the Nigerian state to continue to kill and punish Biafrans. At this point, we don't trust any or majority of any Finnish citizen to defend Biafra, because Finland has colluded with Nigeria to stop Biafra. That is what they did. That's why they took away Simon Eber. So anyone listening to me thinking that Finland have colluded with Nigeria to take away our Prime Minister Simon Eber, to stop the freedom, to stop the declaration of Biafra. Anyone that thinks that anybody under Finland can do otherwise, that means you are not serious or you do not understand. Their loyalty lies first to an exact stop to Finland government. And what is Finland government doing? They are protecting the Nigerian terrorist state. They took away our Prime Minister Simon Eber due to economic gain. And also Nigeria has told them, do not allow Biafra to be free. Do not allow them to declare that freedom. And Finland swung into action. Within 2 weeks to our declaration, they arrested our Prime Minister. They took him away. They believe that by taking our Prime Minister away, the Biafra people will not declare their independence. While they took him away, there were other Biafrans too that they were working with to ensure that declaration that was done on the 29th of November 2024 never happened. They and those Biafran agents, as they colluded, they were plotting and planning for our declaration for 2nd December. Because initially, we planned our declaration for 2nd December. That was the date. So the Nigerian state, in partnership with Finland, we are planning, waiting for 2nd December to stop the declaration. Make no mistake. When Finland took our prime minister, it was basically to stop our declaration, nothing else. Finland was standing there for Nigeria. That was why we declared on November the 29th, 2024. Because the plot was already on by Finland to stop our declaration on 7th. The plot was already very thick to stop that declaration on December the 2nd. That was why we declared on November the 29th. Our prime minister was taken away 2 weeks before our declaration. And Finland kept him in isolation for months for no crime of his. A fine gentleman, a Finnish citizen, fighting for the right of his people, propagating the ills, the genocide of Christians, all the ills being perpetrated by the Nigerian state, which at this time has been confirmed by most international bodies, by most countries in the world, including the United States of America, that have declared Nigeria as a country of particular concern. That was exactly those messages that our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was trying to pass through the world, to pass to Finland government, that Nigerians are killing us. They are killing our people. How can you help us? He was crying out for help. But instead of Finland to help him and help us and help stop the killing, like the one that happened in Kwara State, to stop the killing that happened in Biafra, in Ehamofo, in Mpo, in every region, in Aba. Instead of helping as a free nation, Finland is, it is their responsibility to have reported the abuse of those human rights that is ongoing in Nigeria to the United European Union Human Rights Commission. Did Finland do that? No. Was that report on their table? Yes. They ignored that cry of Simon Ekpa. They ignored the cry of thousands of Biafrans. It doesn't matter to them. All they care about is to represent the terrorist state of Nigeria. They're taking away Simon Ekpa. That was instruction given to Finland by Tinubu and Christopher Musa. Take him away. He is creating this new nation, which we already have. And none of them can stop that. Take him away to stop the declaration. Take him away to stop this new nation that is rising. Everyone is talking about it. This new nation that is going to be one of the best in the whole world. Stop it by taking Simon Ekpa away. Take him away, because if you don't take him away, this oil that we are selling to you comes from the Biafra territory. And if they have their independence, you may not have your oil anymore. Take him away so that you can continue to milk this oil to develop your own nation. Their own people, they can die, they can perish, we can kill millions of them. We have the money to kill thousands and millions of them and be in the court and no one will say anything. We have the money to stand on their human rights, continue to abuse them, continue to suppress them, continue to destroy them, forcefully take them away. We in Nigeria, we will protect you. Chevron, Shell, any country that have any atom of oil business in Nigeria at this time, you must cancel it. You must stop. told him, take him away. And that was exactly what Finland did. They took our Prime Minister away 2 weeks before our declaration. Kept him in isolation. Put him on trial for the reports brought to Finland by Nigeria State. So Finland stood on trial on behalf of the Nigeria State. Finland stood in the court of law on behalf of the terrorist state. Finland represented a country of particular concern in a Finnish court. Finland represented a country that has been declared as the most dangerous country in the world for Christians to live. Finland represented them in the Finnish court against our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. In all this trial, Nigeria never stood publicly to defend that which they accuse Biafrans of, to defend that which they accuse Simon Ekpa of. A shambolic trial that lasted about 2 weeks. We never saw the Nigerian state. The Nigerian Justice Minister, why was he not in that court? The Nigerian Defense Minister, all the lies that were propagated against we Biafran people and our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, why was Nigeria not publicly in Finland court to witness, to lay those conditions against us? No. Finland stood in the place of Nigeria during the whole trial, mostly. Finland stood on behalf of the terrorist state of Nigeria. And then, as the trial goes on, we are the indigenous people of Biafra, as a people, not as an organization. The Nigerian state has labeled IPOB as a terrorist group or as a terrorist organization. During the trial of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa in Finland, the same Nigeria state sent in IPOB people as an organization to go to Finland, or if they were living in Finland, to testify against our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. So an organization that was declared, according to Nigeria, IPOB as a terrorist organization. From that same organization, Nigeria pulled people from a terrorist organization to go to Finland and testify against an innocent man fighting for the freedom of his people. So the alert we are raising today is, during the trial of our Prime Minister, there were Biafran elements that colluded with Finland to sentence our Prime Minister. There were Finnish people involved in that collusion, working with these Biafran people, the Okekere group, the Elias, those ones. They were closely working with some Finnish people during the trial. They pretended they loved Simon Ekpa. They pretended they were fighting for our Prime Minister. They pretended they have a relationship with our Prime Minister. But on that same vein, these Finnish people that colluded with these people, they blocked every avenue for the Prime Minister to get the help of those attorneys that know the history of Biafra, the terrorism of Nigeria. People like our international attorney Levy, who has worked with our Prime Minister over the years. This Finnish individual that had relationship, that was part of this insider, she blocked our international attorney throughout this process. Our Prime Minister never got the help he needed during that trial. He never got the help. And don't ask, oh, how could the Prime Minister say what he wants? He's saying, well, now he is incapacitated. He never got the help he needed because of the internal collusion between the Nigerian state and those working closely under the Finnish government. Every now and then, the Prime Minister have reached out to Attorney Levy and other people on what he needs, on the help he needs. But at each step of the way, this woman in Finland has continuously blocked that access to the Prime Minister. There may be other things involved, but that is what is happening, Biafrans, at this point. That collusion with those that pretended they were fighting for Biafra, they were looking for Biafra, they are called Greek. That collusion with this individual at that time led to the sentencing of our Prime Minister to 6 years jail in Finland, which should be running concurrently. Because they never knew how dangerous the Nigerian state is. They never allowed our Prime Minister's attorneys that have information, knowledge, what is needed to help him. This individual thing never allowed. She blocked every avenue to have the Prime Minister's international attorney to be part of that trial. While the Biafran agents in Nigeria, the Biafran agents that pretended to be working for Biafra, meanwhile, they are Nigerian agents. They continue to feed this individual with lots of lies, things that never happened, things that will never be, of which some Biafrans observed when this individual came out on the Twitter space to be saying things that goes in line with those Biafrans planted by the Nigerian state inside the freedom movement. And at the end of the day, what happened? Our Prime Minister was jailed for 6 years in Finland. Now, the Prime Minister wanted to appeal that judgment. The same thing we saw during that initial trial is repeating itself now again. That is why we are raising this out loud. Those individuals that pretended at that time to be working for Biafra movement, some of us were able to see it. We saw their movement. We hear when they were saying, oh, I just finished talking with my Prime Minister, my boss. Oh, we are there to help my boss. Oh, Biafrans, we observed these individuals that colluded with this woman in Finland at every step of the way, feeding her with all those lies against the real genuine Biafrans, against the Prime Minister's international attorney that knows our history, that knows that Finland and its people will first and foremost be loyal to their government. And who is their government loyal to? In the case of Simon Emma, they are loyal to the Nigerian terrorists. So when the sentencing happened, a lot of Biafrans were devastated because many knew Simon has not committed any crime. They were devastated. It was a very big blow for us. And now, this alert is This individual in Finland is still doing the same thing as we speak. That is why this alert is being sent to all our allies, all their friends. And don't say, oh, why can't our prime minister talk? Oh, he has access to talk. He is like that. There are so many things some of you do not know. But I'm telling you, after this first batch of Biafrans have shown their true self to the world and to Biafrans, then this delegitimized second batch of Biafrans in the name of CRC that was dissolved by the British Biafran Republic government in exile, of which I was the chief of staff. We dissolved it on November 2024. They have come out to play exactly that same role, that same position that the other group is playing. That is what they have made right now as we speak in this same individual defendant. That is why we have to raise this alert of this danger, of this plot to kill the prime minister by moving him to Nigeria. On that note, I'll allow Honorable Christopher, if you can brief us on the changes Finland has made to facilitate the killing of our Prime Minister Simon Eba by moving him down to Nigeria. Thank you so much, everyone.
Yes, thank you so much, Your Excellency. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes. Greetings to you, Your Excellency.
Greetings.
Honorable Cabinet members in the House, fellow Biafrans who were able to make this live event. And before I begin, I want to send my sincere condolences to the family, friends, and loved ones of those people who have lost their lives unjustly to the Nigerian regime and their terrorist militant wing, what people call the headsmen, whatever you call them. This is the Nigerian regime killing them. To whom it may concern, the earlier you remove Nigeria from your lands and set yourselves free, the better for you. Earlier today, we were listening to a program by our Prime Minister, and he said, as long as a single 1% of Nigerian presence is still in your land, you can never know peace, and you will continue to die. So it's our responsibility to ensure that the Nigerian regime crashes. All nations that are unjustly trapped under that colonial entity called Nigeria are set free so that we can finally breathe and rest and build our individual nations. Your Excellency, you mentioned some names and I would not go there. But Biafra should understand, just like Masina Bukhari said, we are fighting against demons, very wicked and evil people. In our case, we are fighting against African demons. We are fighting against European demons, as Finland has revealed itself. Yes. We are fighting against demons internally and externally. Now, what you have said in your speech, Your Excellency, I was taking notes, and I want to ask certain questions. These are rhetorical questions. Number one, and the first concern I want to raise is this. Those who made PM get 6 years due to their incompetence should not be in the picture today. Nowhere near him today. Now, who were the injured party journalist in this case. Was the Nigerian regime or its representative invited to be cross-examined in this case at the Finnish court? Why did the Finnish ambassador to Nigeria say Simon Ekpa was hindering bilateral relations between Nigeria and Finland? Why this case was ongoing? Isn't this judicial interference? Some people blocked access to the PM, which made him have a weak defense. And now he has been sentenced to 6 years. Should these people still have access to the PM today? Because they apparently do not mean well for him. There are many things, we cannot publicly discuss here. But what we can assure the good people of Biafra is that our government will take concrete steps to ensure that the PM is saved from these wicked demons, from these internal and external demons. Your Excellency, I think you try to differentiate this group and that group. Please remember, a particular people created this demon, this embarrassment called Ukere, right? These people created that demon, and they are the ones you call it CLC. So whether you say CLC, VGC, Ukere, they are all the same people. And now that demon that they created rose up one day and declared himself, whatever he called himself, trying to take the PM's position. So do not forget, these are the same people. Please, let us not, let us not make that mistake of forgetting. So now let me proceed. This is public information. You want to say something, Your Excellency?
No, I just wanted to say thank you so much for reminding me, because those what led to the Prime Minister not being able to have those that blocked let me just use that word, those that blocked the Prime Minister at the initial trial that made him get 6 years in jail. Those same people are still there now, surrounding the Prime Minister, pretending to be looking for attorney from the Prime Minister. So again, I wanted to just highlight that it is the same people as the one with the fake briefing, Elias planted by the Nigerian state. As those ones are gone, after they gave the Prime Minister 6 years, the same continuity, the same group that put in the ones that colluded with this person inside Finland to knowingly or unknowingly to distort, to suppress, because they go in there and tell them bad stories about we, the genuine Biafrans. And what do they start doing? They start blocking us. They start blocking other than I have access. They start blocking genuine Biafrans. They start blocking our international attorneys that are working closely with the Prime Minister. They start blocking those international attorneys that knows our history, that knows our people, that knows our Biafran story, that knows about the terrorism, that knows about the killings. They start blocking them. And that was what made them now plant with the Finland lawyer, the one that handled the case, and the team of Finnish authorities. No Finland team can give us Biafra freedom. No Finland law, no Finland courts at this point can give Biafrans or Simon Ekpa freedom as long as Finland is colluding with the Nigerian state. Let no one make mistake about that. So the ones Finland planted initially using the Finland individuals that have relationship to the Prime Minister that blocked access of our history, of our people, our legal, our international attorneys. This individual eventually blocked it, and I'm going to read some of the statements that confirm that blockage. Even though Prime Minister every now and then tried to reach out to these people, he tried to reach out for the proof, he tried to reach out for the evidences from these close international attorneys he has worked with over the years. But this individual inside Finland and those planted inside the Biafra freedom, they continue to collude to block that for Prime Minister. That is why we are missing this about. Immediately after the sentencing of our Prime Minister, one of the conditions we know, we communicated, is that no individual that has been involved in jailing our Prime Minister for 6 years in a trial that appears shambolic, in a trial where the defense, all the evidences for the Prime Minister was not allowed to air in that Finland court. No one that was involved in that trial should be part of the Prime Minister's appeal process. But now you see, in one way or the other, those individuals are now waggling their way inside this Prime Minister's case. And that's why we are bringing this alert to Biafrans and to the world. Whether they leave, whether they are taken out, whether they continue to do what they are doing, this must, to our world, to our allies, to Biafran people, that those same individuals that worked closely with this woman inside Finland to jail our Prime Minister for 6 years are at this time still doing the same thing now into this appeal process. Thank you so much. Right.
Yes, thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you for that. Like I said, what I want to say now is public knowledge. I posted some of it on my X handle yesterday. Some Biafrans would argue, or some people would argue, oh, Nigeria and Finland, there is no extradition treaty and all that. Yes, we agree. But based on our research, we noticed that despite the fact that His Excellency, the Prime Minister of Biafra, Simon Ekpa, has publicly revoked or denied the Nigerian citizenship, nationality, and has told the public he is a Biafran. He tore his passport, everything is there. The Finnish media keeps calling him Nigerian Finnish citizen. The Finnish authorities keep calling him Nigerian Finnish authorities. So, citizen. So what I'm about to read, and just an excerpt from what I posted is this. If they call him Finnish Nigerian citizen, and I want people to listen to this clearly, and Finland wakes up tomorrow and deprives him or denies him that Finnish citizenship, what would he be left, according to Finland? Nigerian citizenship, right? And that would actually give them the right to deport him to the so-called Nigeria. But thanks to the government, and now with the permanent mission to the international community, the Finland unit would fight this and ensure that this impunity does not stand. So now, regarding the law you talked about, Your Excellency, let me read this. I hope you can still hear me.
Yes, very well.
Yes. So, this is from the Finnish immigration's website. Title: Losing Finnish citizenship due to committing treason, high treason, or a terrorist offense. You may lose your Finnish citizenship if you have committed treason, high treason, or a terrorist offense. Further, you may lose your Finnish citizenship if you have been sentenced for an attempt to one of these offenses, or for complicity in such an offense or attempted offense. We would recall that the PM was also charged with something intense. So all this, it falls under all this category. Now, on this same immigration website, it says lower threshold for loss of citizenship. Serious offenses, including terrorist, treason, or high treason offenses, punishable by 6 years imprisonment, may lead to the loss of citizenship. Now, fellow Biafrans, how many years was the PM sentenced to? Exactly 6 years. Thank you. On the 17th of December last year, Finland actually amended their law. This may directly or directly not be because of her PM. I do not have verifiable evidence, but we can always smell the coffee or smell the rat. Under the new act, loss of citizenship is possible if the applicant has committed this type of offenses and has been sentenced for such offenses to unconditional imprisonment for at least 2 years or to a combination sentence of at least 2 years. Before the amendments, loss of citizenship was possible if the punishment that was sentenced was at least 5 years, one of the representatives said. What does this tell us? Both the old Finnish law, the new Finnish law, gives them the right to actually revoke our Prime Minister's citizenship, and also gives them the right to illegally want to deport him to his so-called Nigeria. Why are we raising this alarm? This is not a joke. This is not about saying, no, Orabu Fulani, this and that. No. These demons, like we call them, are trying to hit Biafra so hard that they will wake up one day, hear a very terrible news about our PM, and some Biafrans will even die of heart attack. Like I said, some things will not be made public. The government will go to work. But the Excellency, if you permit me, I want to read something from the permanent mission to the international community that will be served in addition to other things to the Finnish authorities. Can I go ahead, please?
Yes, go ahead.
Thank you. Now we get to whom it may concern. Pursuant to the November 29, 2024 Lati Declaration, we all know what happened there, and the mandatory requirements of the UN United Nations resolution. I would not mention the resolution number here. They will receive it. The government of the United States of Biafra is issuing this notification of sovereign attendance. We notify that the United States of Biafra has achieved functional fulfillment of the decolonization mandate within its territory. The era of quote and unquote administrative ambiguity is terminated. We are here to assume the seats and to provide the source code for regional stability. Any objection from the Nigerian replacement tool is documented as a judicial nullity and a breach of the United Nations Charter. Now, we go to the legal declaration, the right to nationality. In accordance with the Universal Declaration of Human Rights, Article 15, which states that everyone has the right to a nationality, and no one shall be arbitrarily deprived of his nationality. In our PM's case, is Biafran nationality. He's not a Nigerian. The government of the United States of Biafra hereby exerts the inalienable nationality of its citizens. Again, following the 2024 Lati Declaration, the United States of Biafra is the sole legitimate successor to the interrupted organic sovereignty of the Biafran people. Now, we are making clear the illegitimacy of the Nigerian assignment. The assignment of Nigerian nationality to Biafran people is a manifestation of the replacement tool of colonialism. Number 1, ex injuria jus non oritur. This means, okay, I'll read it here. Since the Nigerian state is a fruit of a poisonous tree, bracket, the 1914 amalgamation, it has no legal authority to impose its nationality upon the people who have formally recovered their sovereignty through a democratic self-referendum. That ex injuria jus non oritur simply means in English, you cannot derive legality from illegality. Thank you. Point 2, self-indictment. The Nigerian so-called 1999 constitution is a military decree that fails to meet the threshold of the consent of the governed. Therefore, travel documents issued under this decree are administrative artifacts of colonial successor states, not proof of a consensual national bond. Now let's go to protection against arbitrary forced return of United States of Biafra nationals, otherwise known as non-refoulement. So now we are formally notifying all immigration institutions, in this case, the Finnish immigration institution, that Biafran nationals, including His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, face documented persecution and existential threats within the Nigerian state, or as they are notoriously known for, the Nigerian regime framework. Documented patterns of genocide. Consistent with United States, France, Spain, Portugal, and European diplomatic records from 67 to 70, and modern inter-society reports, the Nigerian regime's policy remains the suppression and extermination of the Biafran identity, which is actually a crime against humanity. Number 2, breach of human rights. The arbitrary detention of leaders like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa proves that Biafran nationals have no safe harbor within the terrorist enclave of Nigeria. Number 3, the mandate. Forcing Biafran nationals into the jurisdiction of the Nigerian state constitutes a grave breach of the principle of non-refoulement under the 1951 Refugee Convention and the European Convention of Human Rights, ECHR. Now, I'm almost done, by the way. Let's go to foreign policy and human rights safeguards. So once we use opportunity, and we would also submit these documents through our permanent mission to the national committee, the Finland unit. We were calling upon host nations to align their local immigration laws, including the Finnish one, with their stated foreign policies on human rights. Number 1, acknowledge Biafran identity. Allow nationals to identify as Biafran in administrative records, recognizing the United States of Biafra as the restored indigenous authority. Number 2, cease arbitrary deportations. All deportation proceedings involving Biafrans to Nigeria must be stayed immediately, as the Nigerian state is a gateway to colonialism that cannot guarantee the safety or inalienable rights of our people, our beautiful Biafran people. Number 3, sovereign documentation. The United States of Biafra is prepared to issue sovereign nationality certificates to its citizens abroad to facilitate their legal standing and protection. Our department will ensure that. Now, in conclusion, the pursuit of peace and liberty. The United States of Biafra stands for love and peace. We are a neutral nation standing for all and against none. This generation has a unique opportunity to have uncovered the historical patterns of colonial suppression and replace them with a future of liberty. We use this opportunity to thank the global community, including the Trump's administration, for its pursuit of stable, authentic peace through the recognition of indigenous rights. This is just 1% of documents that will be submitted to both Finland and all immigration authorities all over the world, from the permanent mission to the national community under the Foreign Affairs Department. Thank you so much, Your Excellency, for this opportunity to speak to me. Bambi.
Beautiful.
Thank you so much, information and update, and hopefully our legal department will follow up immediately with the submission of those documents at the right table again. All we are doing is what all these other countries in the world have done, and ours will not be different. We are going to use every legal parameters to make sure that we protect our people, we protect our territory from the Nigeria reintegrated terrorists that they bring into our nation. It is our task as a government. We fulfill all the demands, all the requirements of the new nation. Remember, all the countries that recognize the Republic of Biafra between 1967 and 70 and never resigned their blood. They are our allies and talking with us at the right time. They will make their intent public. And then while we have them, we also building the new allies that are going to closely be working with the United States of Biafra government and the Biafra people. As we all are aware, the United States of Biafra national identity card, our ID card is out. People have their ID card, and thank God, the United States of Biafra ID card has been accepted and recognized by some countries in the world. Again, what Honorable Christopher has highlighted is a very important point, especially in the non-involvement. We are the plot by some Biafrans that are pretending to be fighting for Biafra, pretending to be working on the appeal of our Prime Minister Simon Eber, are going to be indirectly, knowingly or unknowingly working against the Prime Minister. That is why we are raising this a lot. And if you are one of those, you need to stop immediately. The United States of Biafra are bringing this notice, not just to Biafrans, but also to our allies. Our Prime Minister have international attorneys trusted. He has reached out to them. He is talking with them. He is talking with them. He knows what he needed. But some reason, these individuals that are planted around has always locked. I use the word locked. Those access of not just information, locked, based on some of the things they may be doing knowingly or unknowingly, based on some of the relationship they've established with these individuals that are derailing the restoration of our nation. So we are bringing that alert to the world and to Biafrans. The task of the United States of Biafra government is not to attack anyone, not to fight anyone, but also mostly to give a precedence to Biafrans, to give a track to Biafrans so that they can get up and do what they need to do and know those who may constitute a lot of problem for them. It is not about me. It's not about Prime Minister Simon Eber. It's not about Onyedun Namdekan. It's about the collective will of the Biafra people. While we are working to secure our land, and I keep telling people, we've stabilized the polity in that part of the world. While we are continuously working on that, and while the Nigeria state continue to attack, kill us, kill our people, bomb our homes, forcefully remove indigenous Nigerians that are already in their own peaceful community just because they are propagating for our new nation. They are building our new nation. Anyone, as we speak today, in our territory that is talking about our new nation, engaging in building our new nation, there is a standing order by the Nigerian state to kill the person. That is what they are doing as we speak. We have a peculiar history that is different from what other countries may have experienced. That is why we, as a government, we continue to use those instruments that are peculiar to our people, to our nation, to ensure that the Nigeria terrorist state is removed from Biafra land. Currently, Nigeria is occupying a foreign land, which is the United States of Biafra. We have peacefully written to them to let go. We have written to them to leave our nation. I am open to negotiations. I say that in most of my broadcasts. But those that are buying the oil that Nigeria has contracted with them before continue to collude with Nigeria, telling them to kill Biafrans so that they can continue to get the oil contract. We will defend our people. We will defend our territory. And I quote one of our attorneys, international attorneys, we have several of them, that knows our history, our people, the terrorism Nigeria commits, the killing of the Biafran people. So it's not just bringing any new attorney, it is also the opportunity and the time, whatever new attorney is going to have to study, to know the Biafran people, what we are, who we are. More importantly, the internal enemies that claim to be Biafrans have sabotaged the restoration of Biafra and also participated in the destruction of our leaders. All of us are fully aware how the DOS, the IPOB organization has been hijacked by the Nigerian DSS. These are the same people, Biafrans, that we are pretending to be working with Onye Kano, but they were the one that sold him to the Nigerian state, where he has been committed to be killed. Again, killing metaphorically, and giving life jail. It is the same Biafrans, the DOS, that surrounded the Benjamin those people are the ones that are working for the Nigerian state, bribed by the Nigerian state that the legitimate Southeast and South governors to give up Onyedunamdi to the Nigerian state to kill him. Those same people are in the current freedom movement of Biafra people. Make no mistake about that. Planted by the Nigerian state. And to the changes that Finland has made in this past couple of months, those changes were targeted to our Prime Minister. Do not be deceived. When they issued the exchange, they changed their IT information, press information, giving them the power to exchange information between countries. It's all about forwarding information about Biafrans to the Nigerian terrorist state. That is exactly what they are doing. The immigration laws that Finland has changed, it is because of Simon Eber. Let no one be confused about that. A country that is working closely with the Nigerian state has changed those laws to stop the freedom of Biafran people. The PM's defense cannot be successful for Biafra because the people around him are not dedicated to Biafra liberation. We all witnessed the one that came out to claim he is the new prime minister of Biafra. He has replaced the prime minister. These were individuals that were around PM during the first trial when he had 6 years. The PM's defense cannot be successful for Biafra because the people around him he has relations with are not dedicated to Biafra liberation. The Finns around him, the Finnish citizens around him, they are not invested in the liberation of Biafra, regardless of what they say. The Finns around the prime minister are not invested in the liberation of Biafra. They may pretend, they may tell all the story, they may say they were born in Nigeria, their grandmother was in Nigeria, their grandfather was in Nigeria. They are not invested in the liberation of Biafra. That was why they were confused with the group of open terror that made them lie, all sorts of lies during the initial trial that landed the prime minister in Finland jail for 6 years. The same people. The PM must cut ties with Finland emotionally and eventually physically. The Finns have disowned him and are as wicked as the Nigeria towards Biafra. Everything about Biafra and Nigeria in that verdict where they gave Abia 6 years is a Nigerian lie. The lawyers are allowing that to stand because they are Finns and cannot accuse their own country of dishonesty and criminality. On this note, I end it. We are going to allow a few cabinet members have 1 or 2 things to say. Honorable Uche, I don't know if you're here to add 1 or 2 things. And we're going to take a couple of questions, and that will bring to an end.
Yeah.
A lot.
Okay. Honorable Uche here, you have anything to say? Honorable Iwunze, any other cabinet member that has anything to add? DPM, I think you just you actually filled the bucket and then you completed it. I do not even know what anyone else has to say unless just to make a comment. Let me see if there's any cabinet members hand here. So I'm going to go ahead and get the cabinet members here. Honorable Ulo, over to you, please. We get the cabinet members and then we get the other hands. So I'm starting with Honorable Ula. Honorable Ula, unmute yourself. Are you able to? Honorable Ola. Okay, while Honorable Ola is getting ready, I'm going to go to Honorable Luke Iwunze. Meanwhile, Honorable Ola, please try to free yourself, and then so you'll be able to unmute yourself. Honorable Luke Iwunze, over to you. Are they having problems? Okay.
Yes. Yes. Greetings, Your Excellency, our Deputy Prime Minister. Thank you once again for this timely alert to the world and in particular to the Biafrans. What many many do not know is how the government has been working. We are not out there blowing trumpets. We are actively engaged to defend the declaration, to defend the restoration of the United States of Biafra. The world has taken notice. The world has come to know. Yes, there are detractors. There are people who, for one reason or the other, and perhaps by the limited knowledge of their educational backgrounds and understanding in international affairs, they have no idea how things are played out there in the world. The United States of Biafra has consistently maintained the declaration and bringing to the world the awareness that we are a nation right now.
I don't know what you said.
So, please,
I don't
I
want
want
to
to.
say.
Hello, who is that?
Yeah, I'm meeting.
Thank you. Yeah, it is important from all that has been said today, from all that has been brought to the awareness of Biafrans, you can understand that our BM, where he is today, some overzealous people who think they love BM more than everyone else, and they are standing on the way and trying to derail. But as a government, as you can see and as you have had today, we are doing everything we can to bring to the world the danger that our Prime Minister faces. Should in any way he will be tried to extradite to Nigeria. But I pray that is not going to be the case. The government have worked in the past. I read in the comment section asking how is it that the government have not gone to the EU court for this? You have no clue what the government has already done. That things are where they are today is the steps that the government has taken. And we are not blowing trumpet about that at all. Some people might use the PM situation to to get content in their YouTube broadcasting and things like that. We don't do that. Our PM is such a credible and a respected person that we don't blow his trumpets online. We don't just get out there and begin to tell the world rubbish, things that they have no knowledge about. So thank you, my DPM, and for this state today, and Biafrans, you have had. Work with your government. Together, we get what we want. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Honorable Iwunse. Now, Honorable Ola, okay, over to you.
Honorable Family, can you hear me?
Very much. Very well.
Okay. Your Excellency, Honorable DPM, Dr. Ngazara Beze, I thank you so much for bringing Biafrans together. I thank all the cabinet members who have attended this broadcast and also any interested Biafrans or non-Biafrans or friends of Biafrans here listening to what is going on, the plight of Biafrans that has gone on for years and years, that Nigeria government has successfully hidden under the bushel. Nigeria had
invested so much money in quashing the Biafra narrative. They have been able to buy just about anyone who the money can afford. They made investments worth billions and billions of dollars over the years to make sure that every organization that could be bought was bought, so that the Nigerian narrative the Biafra narrative was never made public. But here we are today. So today I quote a beautiful novel that we read when we were in secondary school of Charles Dickens called A Tale of Two Cities. A Tale of Two Cities. And here we are today. A Tale of Two Cities set in the United States, I would say Washington, D.C., and Finland in Helsinki. Biafrans saw when Onyendu was here in America, did his preaching. He was here in the United States, he never went to Finland. But he did all his preaching. He came here, he toured the United States, he met some people along the way. He preached the gospel of Biafra. And never met really anyone in the Oval Office. And he went his way. Our prime minister in Finland had the political clout. We saw the prime minister. Most Biafrans saw the prime minister even the days when he submitted the case for Biafra to Alexander Stubb. The prime minister of Finland, he submitted it to make the case for the killings when Nigeria had wrapped up the killings of Biafrans by the children of the lesser gods. Like we had no one to speak for us. I remember one day PM made a speech when the killing was so much. PM was almost crying. He said, we have pleaded to God. We have called upon heaven and we have pleaded on the earth, and nobody has come to our help. So we will rise and help ourselves. We will not be allowed to be killed like chickens in our own home. And PM, the two cities, now Onyendu made his pleading to the United States. PM made his pleadings to Helsinki, to Finland. The same story. And today, one city decided to rise up and fight to defend the cause of the downtrodden, of the Christians in Nigeria. And today, the United States of America, they heard the same pleading, the same story. And they are today, they have been, if it wasn't for the grace that God has given the United States of America to intervene in any which way, be it small or big, to what is going on in Biafra land. To expose the Americans who have been in Nigeria, have exposed to the world the evil that Nigeria is, that they have been able to hide all these years. And that was the same story our PM, Honorable Simon Ekpa, was making to Finland, and Finland looked the other way. Instead, they jailed the one who went to cry for help. You remember when Ikemefuna ran to his father Kongo and said, they have killed me. They were running to kill Ikemefuna. What did the father do? He cut off his head. He killed him. That's exactly what Finland had done. The one that ran to you for help. PMs thought that Finland will help because their parents helped during the first Biafra war. And they gave instructions to their children, you must help these Biafrans. But Finland chose to look the other way. Rather, Finland cut the head off of the one who came running for help. Onyendu never met the President of the United States. He never submitted any document directly. But today, America is trying to help. And I thank everyone in the world who have heard the cries of the Biafra children that have been crying, starved to death. We have suffered under Nigeria. We have no war with Nigeria. We are in our villages. Nigeria bring war to us. Nigeria sends their herdsmen. They walk 1,000 miles from Sokoto with cows, 1,000 miles to a village in your backyard, and they eat up every crop that you have sown for the year. So the widow has nothing to eat, and you dare not speak. They bring the war to us. And that's what we've been telling the world. We've never made war against Nigeria. We are the ones who live in every village in Nigeria. We believed in one Nigeria. Go look back on the video of Onyendumazi Nnamdi Kanu when the killing started in the north. He was one of the first people who raised the alarm of the killings of northerners. We want just to be free. It is our right to be free. And I plead to any government of this world who can give us freedom to please come to our aid. Let Biafrans go. We have died enough. We have suffered enough. We have cried enough. Help us to go. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable Ula. Thank you very much. Well said. And is there any other cabinet member here before I go? Who am I missing? Is there Honorable Apalewe? Okay, Apalewe.
Yes, I'm not going to say much. I just want to appreciate our DPM.
Go ahead.
For calling this very important meeting and exposure to what actually is happening, because many of us were worried. But now the Biafrans have known, and they know what this government has been doing. DPM, we can never thank you enough. FAMD, all the cabinet members that have stood resolutely, God will see us through. Nothing will happen to someone ever. He will come out. Nothing will happen to Nnamdi Kanu because they have done everything. They have done everything, but God kept them alive. And God will keep them alive. They will come out and we will get Biafra. God himself will give us Biafra. He has decreed that. And it has to come. Just let us be patient and believe that when his time comes, it will be like a film to all of them. Starting from Ogenkere and all those people that never actually believe in their freedom. Talk of giving others freedom. So I pray and I continue to pray. I will intensify my prayer. Nothing will happen to my PM. It will come out. Thank you very much for the work that you have been doing, our DPM. I know you don't sleep. And God still gives you energy. When I listen to your voice, echoing like Ogene, I say, wow. I say, wow. So God will continue to keep you. They will never come near you because when women, as Onyendu said, come into the system, you know that our redemption is very close. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Okay, now, so I'm going to start with, there are so many hands. So we're going to make it, at least make one minute, please, at most. Okay, Ojugo, please unmute yourself. Ojugo, unmute yourself. While she unmutes herself, Honorable Jidofa, please get ready. Thank you. Over to you, Ojugo.
Good afternoon, everyone in the house.
the Ego herself. And my greetings goes to the DPM, Dr. Ngozi Roberta, a woman that has the legal right to represent Simon at the PM. My greetings goes to you. My heart goes out to you. I'm happy that you came out for this alert because some of us that follow some of our independent media, we're getting like what's going on, what's happening, what is the government doing. So I really appreciate you coming out for this clarification. Now I have two questions to ask. The first is what is the legal right, or what legal right does this woman have over the PM case as to the point to block what the citizens under the PM, the effort the citizens under the Prime Minister are trying to make? My second question is, I need a confirmation that I didn't catch that very well when the DPM was talking. Are we confirming that that the lawyers that the cabinet and the citizens, have for PM, they are now communicating with PM, or could you please do some clarification on that?
Right.
Or are these people still blocking our own lawyers from communicating with PM? Please. Thank you so much.
Again, thank you so much, Ojugo, for that question. When it comes to the legal right, we don't know. Nobody knows the legal right anyone has to be blocking or doing what they are doing. Even PM may not even tell you or even know what those legal rights are. But it happened during the first trial, and again, those Biafrans, all of us that witnessed that trial, the judgment, and Biafrans were complaining and even openly everywhere that the evidences that were brought, evidences that were supposed to be seen during this trial was not seen, and told me that. Biafrans complained that the evidences they brought during that trial was not addressed. So it takes us to our international attorney's comment. The things cannot liberate United States of Biafra people. They are first and foremost loyal to their government. And who is the Finland government collaborating with the terrorist state of Nigeria? So they will do everything possible to ensure that our Prime Minister is not free, that Biafra is not free. And that is the fact. On the confirmation, again, the Prime Minister has been talking, he has international attorneys, he has been talking with them all this while. So he never really stopped at any time or something. But what we know, why we call this a lot, is this, again, it may be just more than what some of us know. I want you to, everyone listening to me, to know that the propensity for the Nigerian state to use Biafrans to destroy Biafra is very, very high. Some do that knowingly, some do that unknowingly. It may be just one or two individuals planted by the Nigerian state to be doing this. And they give them thousands of dollars, thousands of money to share to others who are going to be listening to them and be part of their exploit. So, in the area of confirmation, we don't know. That is why this alert is here. All we know is the collusion of these people locked the witnesses because the PM didn't get the necessary help, the necessary attorneys that knows our history, our people, our culture, the terrorism of Nigeria. So many things that these very high-skilled international attorneys that knows our history could have helped our PM to present during the trial was blocked. Rather, they brought Finnish attorneys. What does Finnish attorneys know about our people? What do they know about our culture? What do they know about the terrorism that happens in Nigeria? What do they know about the thousands of innocent indigenous Nigerians and Biafrans that are killed every day? In Aba, in Ihamufo, in Kwara State, in Southern Kaduna, in Zamfara, in Borno, in Kano, in Sokoto. What does Finnish attorneys know about that? Did they present it during the initial trial of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa? Did any of you hear about that? No. So those that pretended they love Simon Ekpa, they were working with Simon Ekpa. They blocked all these international high-skilled evidences that the PM needed to present his case. And he got 6 years. Now, the same people, they've swarmed around him now. Again, let people not ask, let no one ask, oh, the PM is allowed, he can make his decisions, oh, why don't he take them out? There are so many things that some of us may not know, you and I may not know, that may make these things difficult. That's why it's our job to bring this along to the world and to Biafran people. How that is going to be resolved, it's not something that I can answer. Thank you so much.
Okay, next is Honorable Jigafa. Please
Good evening.
try and make, there are so many hands. If we can just make it one question and then make it 1 minute.
Yeah,
just so that the greetings, we already have an established protocol. So one can just say, standing on the established protocol, then you just go ahead. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I don't have I don't have question. Okay. I just come up to make some statement and extend our greetings to our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, and your cabinet. I have a very warm greeting from Maazi Ogbe Chine Merem Loki. This our brother is among the two gentlemen that were arrested together with our DPM in Finland, and a couple of with our DPM in Finland. Couple of sorry.
EM, not DPM.
Our PM in Finland. A couple of just a month ago, I got a telephone call from Honorable Abba Johnson that this guy is on the street in this kingdom of Netherlands, and I got his number, which I called him, and I remember that it was about -5 degrees, and he's on the street, and he called me, and I tell him, okay, can I see you tomorrow? He tell me, please, you need a help. He could not, he doesn't have a place, and he has been on the street for about a week. So I jumped up and I drove to wherever the address he gave me. I met him. He said he doesn't have a place to stay. He had been wandering everywhere. He needed a place to ask for political asylum. I took him and he stayed with me overnight. The next morning, I took him to a place where he's supposed to get help from the social organization before they can send him to where he has to ask for political asylum. I introduced myself as well. And which they did. Later they called me, they tell me, okay, they've controlled everything is okay, he will get the assistance, and they took him there. And which I later went to give him his things. And today, I got a telephone call from him that he has been granted asylum for 2 years in the Netherlands. And he was so glad, so happy, he broke into crying.
Oh, tears of joy.
Tears of joy, yeah. He said that I should extend this greeting to the cabinet, to our defense in the homeland, to every head of mission secretaries, that this is a very positive recommendation for what we are doing. The world is listening. Is Finland reject what we are doing? We know, the world knows that what we are doing is the right thing that every normal human being will do. We have our right to defend ourselves when we are attacked. Nigeria has been killing us. Everybody knows it has been coming to the limelight of the world. And I am very happy that this nation, the Kingdom of Netherlands, has recognized it. And I want to use this opportunity to tell this government that these our brothers here who are asking for this political asylum, they should grant it to them.
Yes.
Our brothers are suffering all over the world. The day I met this boy, I broke into tears. Let me not just go. He's not looking good the day I met him. But thank God, the prayer worked, the country listened, and I encourage them to keep granting residence. And all over the world, they should hear us. Nigeria have destroyed us so much, but we have the God in our hand. That's why we are here today, fighting, making sure, and we are now seeing the light, the fruit of Nnamdi Kanu, the fruit of Simon Ekpa, the fruit of our DPM and the cabinet. We are here, we are supporting you, we are not shaking, we are not looking back, whatever. We know we are in the right track. If this is why you have to call me, the world have to call me a bad person, I will be honored to answer that. Thank you very much. And may people bless the United States of Biafra.
Thank you, thank you.
Yes, Governor Fandi, do you mind if I ask
yes, go ahead.
Netherlands head of mission? The Honorable Leader for the Netherlands head of mission.
Yes.
So are you saying now that the government of the Kingdom of Netherlands actually recognized and have acknowledged our brother's nationality as a Biafran?
Yes, that's what it means. That's what it means.
Thank you.
I read them the story. They have the recommendation letter from you months back. And today he called me that he has been just granted 2 years residence.
Yes, and all these letters and everything came from the United States of Biafra government foreign affairs. Am I right?
Yes. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And thank you very much. I forgot to thank you and Honorable Chair.
You don't have to do that, Honorable. For that, fine. I just wanted the world to hear once again in case they missed it.
Yes.
Again, Honorable Jigawa, thank you so much. Do you say this individual moved was from where?
Finland.
He was from Finland. He was arrested together with.
Among the.
It's among the two gentlemen arrested together with our DPM.
You see? Okay, thank you so much for that information. Again, that goes back to what our international attorneys, or the other one, always also send me similar information about Finland. And the bottom line of that information is that Finland is not our home. They have betrayed him. They betrayed our prime minister. They betrayed these three innocent Biafrans that they arrested with our prime minister. And they arrested them. Again, for those of you that are not familiar with this, guys, the Nigerian government colluded with Finland and reported these 4 innocent Biafrans to the same Alexander Stubb, Finnish authority, that they are Biafrans, they are looking for their freedom, they are terrorists, they are this, that. The same thing Nigeria terrorist state told Finland about people like you and I, that we are terrorists. That's exactly what they told the Finland people. They arrested these 3 or 4 of them, innocent Biafrans, with our prime minister. They locked them up for over a month in isolation, away from their children, away from their family. Their businesses were crumpled by Finland. Their means of livelihood was destroyed by Finland. So now you can see how one of them moved out from Finland to Netherlands and was granted asylum for 2 years to safely live in that country. And this is something that Finland has rejected to give him, that protection, that freedom that Nigeria state has lied against this innocent Biafran. They wanted to kill him. Finland believed the Nigeria terrorist state and destroyed this innocent Biafran. Finland arrested other 4 innocent Biafrans alongside our prime minister. They kept them in isolation. They stopped them. They destroyed their businesses. They traumatized their family, their wives, their children. Just because they are Biafrans. They didn't commit any crime. Finland government just took them because they said they are Biafrans. They are supporting Biafra. No crime. After about a month, after the trauma, after the imprisonment, after everything, Finland now came up and said there is no evidence to continue to hold these 4 innocent Biafran men. And they released them after destroying their businesses, destroying their means of livelihood, traumatizing their family, traumatizing their children. They've not committed any crime. They were innocent, civil Biafrans residing in Finland for years. Finland colluded with Nigeria to almost kill these 4 innocent Biafrans. They've not committed any crime. So Finland leaves the real terrorists, which is the Nigerian state, that is declared as a country of particular concern, that are killing Christians by their thousands, that have been declared as the most dangerous country in the world. Finland left the Nigerian politicians and arrested innocent Biafrans, locked them up, traumatized their family. This guy would have been dead on his trip from Finland to Netherlands. Thank God. On the cold weather of Finland, of Netherlands, he was calling for help. Because Tinubu lied to Alexander Stubb that this individual is a terrorist. And Finland sent his police to go and arrest, traumatize this innocent individual. Meanwhile, all that Nigeria has presented, has told Alexander Stubb, they were all lies. How do we comprehend this act of intimidation, suppression, oppression, killing, colonization? Nigeria they bring their terrorists inside Biafra territory. And somebody think we can just leave them. We will allow them to colonize us, to traumatize us, to continue to milk our natural resources, to continue to kill our people, forcefully remove our people, bury them, lock them up in different DSS dungeons, put in Nigeria and Biafra land. We will defend every Biafra. We will defend our territory. Nigeria has been told to peacefully leave Biafra land. We will make sure they leave our land. Biafrans have traveled all over the world, even to countries that ordinarily our Biafra land is better than. You know why they've traveled? Because of the terrorist state of Nigeria, because they reintegrate terrorists. So an average Nigerian mother wants their children, a male child is up to 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 years, they send them outside the shores of Nigeria so that these terrorists will not kill them. But now is the time we are all going to go home to our nation, to start building our nation. That is what world leaders need. That's what President Trump wants everyone, indigenous people, to go home and rebuild their country. And for us to be able to do that, we will continue to take those actions that are necessary to ensure that those reintegrated terrorists brought in by the Nigerian state in Biafra land that are coming to kill us, we will ensure we protect our people and our citizens from them. Thank you so much, family.
Yeah, there are so many hands. Please, if I don't know if we can make it one minute, because if not, there's just so many hands. Okay, Maazi Chibweze, please unmute yourself. Meanwhile, Galaxy S22, please get ready. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Commander Diane. And my most thanks to our DPM. Thank you for the wonderful and dangerous job that you are doing for us. I can't thank you enough. I know I echo your praises wherever my footsteps. Thank you once again. Please, ma'am, I want to ask two questions. One is vital for me, and the other one is there a way that we can be able to have a human rights attorney? It could be from anywhere in the world, that's not from Finland, that can be able to go for this case. Because if we don't have our foot in there, we can't control what goes on there. We don't know, just like you say, we cannot say much about what is going on there because these people can do anything. Nigeria and Britain and France that have joined them can do anything in order to make sure we never see the light of day. And my other question is, which you know, I think Pharmacy Diane have before I noted you about my ID card. I have been fighting this before we went to Finland. After we came back from Finland, I have been fighting to see how to get my ID. I was told it was approved. Until now, I have never seen it. So I don't know how you can help me or direct me for someone who is doing it so that I can be able to speak to them. That's my two questions.
Thank you so much for the ID card. Be on the lookout for the Zoom for the ID card. Everyone that have each question for the ID card, please ensure you log into that Zoom. That is when they address every issue related to the ID. For the human rights activists to go somewhere, again, that is what we are raising this alert. The main reason for raising this alert, be able to ensure that we activate everything that we need to do to be able to ensure that the Prime Minister gets the help that he needs without the active suppression of this help from the Finnish people that are there. So that is exactly what we have to do. This alert is also, hopefully, I know the Prime Minister should be able to know about it. He should be able to act on it, and for his own safety also, for the safety of Biafran people. Prime Minister never knew that Finland could sentence him to 6 years in jail, but it happened. It happened because he trusted those that are parading, marauding around him, pretending to be Biafrans. But most of these individuals are limited to what they know. And that their limitation, they don't see it as a problem. They just felt they were acting to help the Prime Minister. Meanwhile, by the time Finland has made their statement, many of them were shocked. They were shocked because they were thinking they were negotiating with human beings. They were thinking they were talking with the Finns. They were thinking they were talking with their Nigeria contacts. They were thinking they were talking with the relations to the Prime Minister. That deceit. They don't know how dangerous the Nigerian system is. That is why they're raising this a lot. Nigeria is very, very dangerous. Not that. But they are being facilitated by Biafrans and those that are close to our leaders at each step of the way. That is why we're raising this a lot. It's for everyone, including the Prime Minister. This around is not just for Biafrans and friends of Biafrans and allies of Biafrans. It is the opportunity to make sure that the experts that knows about our history, that knows about what things Finland has done, that knows about what Nigeria has done, that knows about what has happened in all the communities, major communities where the terrorists are taking over. We want to make sure that those people have access, unconditional access to the Prime Minister, and are listed also on the defense advisors to the Prime Minister. Again, the appellate attorney for the Prime Minister, according to, must be a local Finnish appellate attorney, which I believe the Prime Minister already have. The appellate attorney is a local from Finland, which the PM already has. The experts that will come in to help this appellate attorney is what this individual is blocking from Finland. Because this individual attorneys from the outside will be able to assist in a very higher level based on the history of our people, based on working closely with the PM over the years, and based on the PM has been talking with them. But for some reason, this individual colluding with the Biafrans that are running pulupula around the PM, just like how they get a group, and so did, also thwarting the effort using this woman. That's why we are listening to somebody. Thank you so much. Next person. Randy, we can't hear you.
Let me just add one simple thing. I know a lot of people here are looking at some of the questions, need specificity. The PM is reaching out. And this relationship between the client and the lawyer or counsel. When the client sends something to the counsel through somebody, and then the counsel is now receiving it because someone is blocking it. That's the situation here, and it's a bare one.
And let me quickly, from me, And also, let me quickly also, again, there may be other things, there, but again, there are specific incidences. Overall, regardless, the Finns cannot want this liberation, freedom for Simon ever more than their government wants. I want everyone to draw that. The initial attorney that the PM has was appointed by Finland. And how do you think he will go against the Finland government when Finland has a pending contract with the Nigerian state that needs to be finalized once Simon Emma is killed or incarcerated? Who are you to think this can go otherwise? No, it's not. So that is the thing. Okay, go ahead. So there are instances, and again, it's not everything, but it is there. That's why this alert is there. For those that are doing it to stop. That's all, nothing more.
Thank you. Well done.
Before you go, please, can I ask this question? Can we make a fund? Can we be making a fund? Maybe even if not one day in a month, make a fundraising for this, for his illegal work. That can be able to give you fund to be able to do this.
Again, the federal government is not looking for fund for anything. We are a government. We have the fund we need to work. So, go ahead.
Yeah. We have international lawyers, renowned and tested, the best one can ever have. And that's the reason, even before while they were doing the first trial, the work that they did in the ICC and everything, that's the reason PM is even there. So that was one of the major achievements, that was accomplished by our international lawyers. We have them. It's just for you to know what is happening, that our PM is reaching out. There's something there.
And let me quickly add that, again, that's like the first trial that happened. It's not about the money, it's not about the thing. But again, they jailed PM 6 years. I'm not going into money or no money. I'm just going into the frivolity and the lack of capacity of those that are floating around the Prime Minister to help. I don't care what anybody wants to do. 1 million people can want to help the Prime Minister. That is why the structure of the government we have right now is very, very important. Going around it to make it look as if there's something where there is nothing. It's creating a problem for the Prime Minister. So again, I'm not going to stop anyone from doing whatever they want to do. My thing is to ensure that Biafrans are fully carried along in the whole process. They can say you can force a cow or what to the river. You can take a cow to the river, but you cannot force the horse to drink the water. And that is also peculiar to everyone listening to me again. It's not about the money, it's not, but it is about certain individuals thinking they love the Prime Minister more, thinking they have more interest of the Prime Minister, and they are colluding with this individual with all their stories, because the Biafrans always want to tell their story against other people, and then those lies, those misinformation they are giving to this individual now is kind of helping her, guiding her to do some of the things she's doing internally in this case, which will be heavily detrimental, but God forbid, on our Prime Minister. We all want to see more ministers free, but also if there is a precedence to what has happened, and eventually you discover this individual or a parent now has already got out his part because Biafrans have rejected him. But during this impeachment trial of the Prime Minister, he was right there every time, pretending, giving witnesses, talking about this case. I'm telling you. And also with this woman to talk about this case of the Prime Minister. And at the end, what happened? He gave him 6 years. So we don't want that to repeat again. Let's go to the next. One more minute.
And then there were claims of ignorance and deception. The first time, that could be accepted, but this second time, I don't think ignorance and deception should be accepted. Thank you very much. Okay, the next person, Donatus Ezewu. Donatus Ezewu.
No, sorry, you said it's iPhone S22.
Oh, okay, yeah. Galaxy S22. I thought Galaxy S22 has spoken. No?
No.
Okay, go ahead. Thank you.
May I add on that?
Yeah.
May I add on that?
Just meanwhile, Real Biafra TV, please get ready. There are so many hands here. If we can make it, one minute, please. Let
me hide on that existing protocol.
Okay.
But I will still greet the DPM because you cannot skip that one. Good evening, my DPM. I see because of the way the zoo government is bribing these days. Look at the type of money they give to lobbyists in America. I would suggest that our declaration document, which is very sacrosanct, should be deposited with American Central Bank as a jewel. Because the way they are bribing, they can bribe these criminals that are in America to start searching for that document.
So that our document is safe.
I would suggest, yes, we make it very, very safe so that they cannot lay their criminal hand on it. Having said that, I want to thank Christopher. You've read something tonight, and this is one thing I know about this very executive. They just want to spill the beans a bit small, and some of us will sleep. Come back in the morning in X to come and see whether we can digest what Christopher read. Please, I know that they will still come out. I will thank you for just trying to give us more from what we are doing. In conclusion, I'm beginning to suspect that Finland is not happy that the DPN on that very fateful day, the 29th of November 2024, really declared Biafra in Lady Finland. Probably that is why these immigration changes are coming here and there, left and right. I thank you for making sure that declaration actually was possible that day. Without it, whatever we are talking today would have been a mirage. In conclusion, I want to say that those of people that go to YouTube to go and analyze what the DPM is doing, they will find it difficult to analyze this one. This one, they need to go back to school for them to understand what the because of
it's analyzed.
Nobody is going to analyze this one. I'm telling you. Thank you very much, DPM.
Okay. Well, yeah, DPM Finland can't unmake what has been made. So they can swallow or sink in their sorrows. They cannot make what has been made. That's all. Anyway, thank you. Okay, Real TV, Real Biafra TV, and then meanwhile, Henry's iPhone, please get ready. Thank you very much.
Good evening from here.
You're welcome.
Start on the protocol to greet my DP and also Mother Abeze. Good evening. I'm from Biafra in a special way for what we are doing. You know, when we do some certain things here, or this program, this meeting this evening, or this emergency, calling Biafra to know what's my low people's mind off. And people will start panicking. Please, Biafrans, do not panic. Everything is under control of this government. This government are doing, I don't know why this government don't have a whistleblower. And that is why I look upon myself to say that I am the whistleblower of the USB. Because of one or two things I find out within myself. Also, that is the same law that Finland just concord because of our Prime Minister. Because of our Prime Minister, it can also be affecting them because according to that their law, if you go down to the side, they told you that when a new law is implemented, it's not going to affect a case that is existing before the law. That the case cannot be affected and the law cannot be affected a case that has been there before the new law was implemented. Precisely, they implemented this law or these changes on 25th after sentencing our Prime Minister Simon Joko is when they take up to change their law. But they remember that this new law is for the future, not for the old case of our Prime Minister Simon Joko. And what I'm saying that I want to thank you because out of the 40 countries that are in exile this time around, in this 26, in fact, I was so shocked when I found out today that USB was number 3 as a country that the government is in exile today. A country of Miami was number 1 in my research, and the country of Belarus was second, and the United States of Biafra in the second place, in the third place in the world that have been gotten by the UN. If you have only for this, you have really given Biafra. Thank you so much. Then I will also hold document to you, and from there I normally do for you to see where we are, because I know you don't know what we are doing, but I am going deep to follow you bumper to bumper to get this for Biafra to know where we are. Thank you so much.
Thank you. When we tell Biafrans we are going home, I'm telling the truth. This government is the greatest thing that has happened to Biafrans ever since inception, or when they started, or the genesis of this Biafran liberation and freedom. I'm not sure some people know what it is that this government stands for. Therefore, do not be distracted, like I say, by people that really don't even know what it is, that think in linear form, that cannot even digest. We try to do as much as we can to pieces it. We are going home. There's never been any breed.
Yeah.
Like
Thank you so much for your speech. I'm really following your testimony. You got the things said to me, so don't think I know. And some of them, once I just say thanks, just follow them. And one thing I wanted to clarify to everyone listening to me, the United States of Biafra is a new nation. The only and the latest new nation declared in the world. It is the United States of Biafra. The Biafran Republic government is an organization. The IPOB, Indigenous People of Biafra Organization, is an organization. The Masab is an organization. All these people, all these organizations, and I believe at least over 99.9% of Biafrans understood this thing I am saying. The Biafra Republic government in exile, the Biafra homeland de facto, the United States of Biafra, all these are culminated into the United States of Biafra. I was the chief of staff of the Biafra Republic government in exile. I am still the chief of staff of the Biafra Republic government in exile. I am the chief of staff, the deputy prime minister of the de facto homeland. I am the deputy prime minister of the United States of Biafra. And the 70 million Biafra people. I am the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. When I say leader, currently under the United States of Biafra government. Our leader is Onyedunamdi Kanu, that is the leader of the whole indigenous people of Biafra. The people. There is a difference between the indigenous people of Biafra and the people of Biafra organization. This organization has been hijacked by the Nigerian DSS. They no longer represent the indigenous people of Biafra. The 70 million Biafrans currently are under the leadership of the United States of Biafra government. Anything outside this, they are deceiving you. Another thing I wanted to let the world and those listening to me, under the Department of Justice, the Biafra Republic government in exile, of which I was the chief of staff, we registered it as an organization that will help us to get our new nation, which is the United States of Biafra. Republic government, our Biafra Republic government in exile, of which our Prime Minister Simon Eba was the leader. It is an organization that was kind of a stepping stone to help us realize our new nation, which is the United States of Biafra. So when you go to the Department of Justice, Britain is just an organization. When you go to the same Department of Justice, the United States of Biafra has been acknowledged and registered as a government of a foreign country. So that is the difference. When those that are confusing people, trying to make noise, and I need you to make your research and have these facts. All these organizations, they are organizations. The United States of Biafra is the government of a foreign nation. And that is how the Department of Justice acknowledges us. And that is why we are having so much success in everything we do. Thank you so much for being here.
Okay, one more thing. And that just a second, and that we move into number 3. Anyone now therefore wonder why Biafra is now in the world map? You got it. Okay. Let's continue. Oh my goodness, Harry. Okay. Okay.
Go ahead.
Over to you.
We will round up by once it's 6:10, we will close.
Yes.
We have 6:10, we will close, please.
That's about 20 minutes from now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No, 5:56, just about 11, 12 minutes. We'll round up, please. Go ahead.
Please, just make it briefly so that everybody can have the shots.
Unless Sunday has his trying to continue.
No, I have the kids. You people we never want to do anything.
Yeah, again, we can. Go ahead. We will take.
The DPM and MD and other cabinet members, I want to thank you all and all those who have contributed. I'm so impressed. So my own is just to talk to all those who have Biafrans who have continued to become tools in the hands of the enemies. So I remember 2 occasions when Mazen Namdi on a particular day he cried and stopped his program abruptly. And that was expressing dissatisfaction that those he is working for are still those who are hitting him hard. And the same way, PM also came to that point. He cried. And I said that this cry will lead to victory. It's not going to be a wasted cry. DPM, you have seen a lot too. So just to give you words of encouragement, so I see the courage, and I pray God will continue to give you the strength. It's not easy. From Dan mentioned, he said, not everyone can do what you do. So just to say, keep up your good work, and God is going to see us through all this effort you are making, and all of us are making. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Okay, next is Epele. While Epele is getting ready, Adindo Osunwoken, please get ready. Epele, are you here?
You missed Donatus.
Donatus?
I know that you missed some before somebody, but yeah, somewhere. Well, maybe you called him.
Yeah, I'm still around, but okay, I'm just listening. Thank you.
Okay, is it Donatus? Please go ahead. Epele, just hold on for a while. Donatus, go ahead.
I'm so excited. And thank you for everything. PM, anytime I buy anything about PM,
people a lot. I don't know about others as well. Like it touches you there. I think the devil is a liar. And the one thing we all have to know is that, it's said in the Bible that we are fighting. Somebody is on the line. It says that we wrestle not against flesh and blood, not against principalities and powers and authorities, whom we know very well. Anybody who knows those people in Nigeria, we know they are principalities, authorities. They have nothing of God. They have nothing of good at all to present. I know the victory is he's coming out. I know that, like what sister said earlier on. What I'm pleading, if those people that are fighting, it's the power, it's from the power of our words comes from the heart. If we can get about some group of people right there, let's devote probably calculating hours every day, and somebody will be raising prayers from these our leaders. Every hour we'll be covering them in prayer. By the time somebody finishes an hour, 12 to 1, the other person picks up, because I believe in the power of prayer. When it goes out, he said, those words that goes out from our mouth, it will not return back for it. Okay? It will accomplish. Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you. We have a prayer group that was established by the Prime Minister, so look out for that. We have the leader, Honorable Sister Ugochiola. You can reach out to her to add you to that group. Thank you. Let's go to the next person, please.
Okay, next person, Epele, please. Unmute yourself. Epele. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good evening.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Please, my question is, I know that PM, in fact, it was like he couldn't believe what happened, because I know he so much believe in Finland, and he talks good about Finland and everything. All of a sudden, in fact, the shock in us till today, it's still running. Two, again, I would thank my DPN for what happened on the 29th November. It will never go out of our mind. But I'm suggesting, is it because probably there was no proper negotiation, maybe they needed something and it was not given to them, or they were expecting our PM to say, we'll give you oil, we'll give you this, that made them to fall too low to Nigerian government. And even what Nigeria is offering to them is our own. The fact is, it's just, I don't know. Thank you.
Yeah, again, thank you so much. Again, it wasn't anything about what PM needed or what PM does not need. These are processes every emerging nation has to go through. You have to know that there are powers that be that may not want you to have your freedom. Just like imagine Somaliland, they have been free for over 30 years. Yet when Israel recognized Somaliland, Somali was crying. Yes. Why did you think they were doing that? So it has nothing to do with anything. You just have to do it. That is a process when people want to be free and where they're taking the legal steps approved steps by bodies like the United Nations to be free. The host country, they will fight it most times. It's just like, example, what the delegitimized Governor Charles Soludo did in Nemaketornish a few days ago. Again, Charles Soludo was fighting the Monday sit at home. The Biafrans voluntarily decided to be sitting at home every Monday. All Biafrans, those that work in the bank, those that work in the schools, those that work everywhere, in the businesses, in the shops, across the whole 40 states of Biafra land, most of the country, states of Biafra land. So Biafrans, 99.9% of them decided they will sit at home voluntarily every Monday. That is a referendum statement on its own. When the people decide to do something, and the host country, in this Nigeria was fighting them. Nigeria was telling Biafran people, you cannot voluntarily sit at home on Monday. You must go and open your businesses, your shops. That is trampling on the human right of Biafrans. But Tinubu and Soludo and Christopher Musa said, if Biafrans does not come out on Mondays to open their shop, they will kill them. They will close down their shop. They will destroy their shop. They will destroy their market, which is what exactly the delegitimized Governor Soludo came out to do. So while Tinubu and Christopher Musa was at one hotel or one place engineering Soludo to do what he does, Biafra people came out en masse in their numbers and stopped Soludo. They told him, you don't have the power to tell us when to open our market. It is our right. It is our private business. It is our wish. It is the wish of the people to close down every Monday and sleep peacefully. You cannot force us now to go to the market. And that was a resounding victory for the United States of Biafra people. And I believe Tinubu got the message. Soludo got the message. The delegitimized governors in the southeast and south side that are plotting to do the same thing like Soludo has done. They know now that the United States of Biafra citizens, we are in our new nation. We will stop them from controlling and colonizing us. So that is exactly what happened in Biafra territory. So to your question, the country where you are living, don't think they will just allow you to go. Because the politicians are already there, gaining from the oil that comes from Biafra land, the contracts they are signing, the different money that they are cutting away from the Nigerian state. So don't think they will just let these things go. That's why they are fighting. That is why Tinubu is fighting. That's why Soludo is doing what he's doing. All of them. That is why you see them doing what they are doing. But Biafrans do not be moved. This fight they are fighting is only temporary. They will fizzle away from Biafra territory. The time we take them out, some of them already know. So, to your question, that is exactly a process. But we have initiated that process by declaring our independence on November 29. There's no law court. The declaration our Prime Minister has told us is to prepare us to have the legal documents to remove Nigeria from our land. We have those documents right now. Anything we were doing before then, our Prime Minister said we are just dancing and joking. And that is why Finland colluded with Nigeria to stop that declaration. They were waiting to pass on 2nd of December, but we declared on 29th of November. Thank you so much. Let's go to the next person.
Yeah, the next is Adendo Osumoke. Next, get ready. CY Biafra, get ready. Adendo, over to you, please. Unmute yourself. Is he sleeping? Is he there? Okay, CY, Adendo. Okay, go ahead, Adendo.
All protocols observed.
You are welcome.
Good evening, my DPN. Like what you're doing. I have a quick question. Does Finland, how is Finland ensuring isn't legitimizing the Nigerian regime known for persecuting Christians and crushing self-determination, especially in dealings with our Prime Minister Samuel?
Again, thank you so much. I'm not going to say what Finland is doing in helping the freedom, helping to ensure that the fundamental human right, which Finland as a country signed with bodies like the United Nations, the European Union, the Commonwealth. These are basic freedom rights. These are basic rights. They signed up on that. When they become independent to be member nations to United Nations, European Union, Commonwealth, the United States of Biafra government, we signed those declarations during our independence in Finland. And so they know those rules. Finland signed those rules. Are they upholding them? I don't know. All we care about is a citizen of the United States of Biafra, who is our prime minister, whom Finland is currently holding. So then we hear from all the other world leaders, if they continue to trample on the rights of innocent citizens, if they continue to destroy those rules, those laws that made them a nation, of which safeguarding the lives of properties of people, making people and respecting the right of individuals is one of them. So if Finland is not doing that, the world is keeping the records. Just like a previous speaker has said, that which Finland could not see that Nigerian government reintegrates and rehabilitates non-terrorists, making that country one of the most dangerous countries in the world for Christians to live. If Finland did not see that, and America has seen that by declaring Nigeria a country of particular concern, Canada has seen that by declaring Nigeria's ruling party, that where Tinubu and Christopher Musa and co belong to, as a terrorist organization. APC and PDP has been declared as a terrorist party, terrorist organization by the Canada government. So it is not for Finland to see or not to see, to believe or not to believe, to do the right thing or not, but they cannot stop world leaders that are supporting the United States of Biafra, that see the inhumanity, that are seeing the daily killings of Biafrans, that are seeing a country that become the most dangerous country in the world for Christians to live. Finland cannot stop other countries from seeing that, which they refuse to see because they want to collude and partner with Finland and Nigeria on business ventures. Businesses which, if it's crossing Biafra line, we are going to stop it. So whatever Finland is doing, we don't really care. All we care about is our prime minister and his need to get the right people to help defeat the Nigerian terrorist state and to quash this illegal jail they've given to our prime minister. He has not committed any crime, but because of the collusion between Finland and Nigeria, that is the only reason why we jailed him. But at the end of the day, the light must overcome the darkness. Thank you so much. Next question.
Thank you. CY Biafra, please. And then meanwhile, Donatus Ezeku, get ready. CY Biafra.
He's already talked.
Okay. Can you please bring down your hand? CY Biafra, go ahead. Then next to get ready, General Avatar. CY Biafra.
No more hands up. If you've spoken, please put down your hand. Just take only those 6 hands up and down.
Yes. CY Biafra, are you there?
You cannot just put down your hand. You're just 5 only.
CY Biafra, go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yes, very well.
Hello, my beautiful Deputy Prime Minister. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
I just have something to say about this Biafra movement and struggle. I would like to share my roadmap to getting Biafra the quicker and non-violent way. When I'm done, you can ask me questions. If you have a question about what you don't understand or maybe what you didn't get right, let me know. So what if we can just totally ignore Nigeria? Like we have the cryptocurrency.
You're muted. We can't hear you.
Can you unmute me?
You're muted. You're muted. You're the one muting yourself.
You have to unmute yourself. He said, ask your mute.
Unmute yourself. You're unmuted.
Good.
Okay.
So, can we just ignore the Nigeria, since we have our cryptocurrency in Jema? Okay, so we can
actively buy stuff among ourselves in Biafra land. Okay? Since we have a government, we can buy stuff and do stuff and do a lot of stuff, to help Biafrans in homeland. And then Biafrans in homeland can buy things from each other with that cryptocurrency using their phone. Okay? By doing this, we just ignore Nigeria's currency. Okay? And also by helping ordinary Biafrans, like Biafrans are smart and intelligent, they can start up, a business or create some technology, while we are not recognized, but the technology will help us to, gain recognition. We can do election online every 5 years or, and then select the leaders. And then, for me, I've been on this platform before, and I asked if I can, if you can see my message, like right now while I'm talking, you can send me your number, or someone below you can send me the number of someone below you so I can keep in contact with him and talk to him about my innovative idea that could help the world leaders to recognize Biafra. To the United States of Biafra.
All right, thank you. Are you in any other platforms?
This current when I mean platform,
any Biafran platform?
No, my question again, do we have any Biafran groups in Minnesota? Because I'm talking to you from Minnesota, so I can join.
Yes, we have funding. We have somebody in Minnesota. And what is your phone number?
My phone number is 763-228-6439.
6439. And your name is
6039.
No, 763 228-6439.
Okay, we got it. So somebody is gonna connect you to the person in charge of Minnesota, and you can discuss this project with the person. So thank you so much for your suggestions. The roadmap to the restoration of the United States of Biafra has already been laid down by the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and Onyendu Nnamdi-Kanu. Some of the information that some of the ideas and processes the Prime Minister took from Onyendu, the Prime Minister worked on them, refined some of them, and passed it to the United States of Biafra. We are using those roadmap in our restoration. But we welcome any idea from anyone that will help us to move this job faster. Within the next 1 year or less, we expect all Biafrans to be in homeland. The election we talked about, we already conducted election in the state of old Anambra State. Currently, we have the 3 governors in Omagala, Odumegwu, and the state of Ikemba. We are in the final process to starting the printing of the United States of Biafra AGM. Every thing we talked about, I think we already got it. But we reach out to the Minnesota person, discuss with them, and if you don't need any help, he can get back to me. Let's go to the next person. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. The next person is Avatar. A brother in Minnesota?
Yes.
In Minnesota, if our brother can arrange like a feast or something every year in August, that is the Igbo Day in Minnesota. I can give that gift to somebody. It can be something that you get in contact with them and make it fit.
Minnesota, we have an administrator in Minnesota family, right? And you always
we have one there. Okay, who was speaking? Somebody that was speaking.
That was Albert. I go ahead, Albert. 2 minutes, Albert. So we got to test. It's 2 minutes. We got it.
All protocols observed. I greet you all the cabinet members in the house, all the good Biafrans, lovers of freedom. My greetings to my mom. My uncle. There is a word to say it. If you start
You're breaking up.
in the middle of way of Biafra, Britain is one of them. These two countries can never escape this word from the Almighty Biafra. If you middle in the part of way of Biafra, you will surely be destroyed. And they are in part of way of Biafra, and they will surely be destroyed. That's the thing. And one tiny voice from Finland, when they paid a visit, come, stay where you are. This is a voice of woman, mate. Stay where you are. If you know you are Biafra and you are genuine, and you're doing you want, that you know what you want. Stay where money here, find lawyer, do this one. Stay where you are. If you have your followers, anything you can keep it on the low. God will help you. We have to do for Biafra, and Biafra will again. So how much also I got my mind. Thank you for me for here. Stay where you are. Thank you.
So much. Let's go to Joy.
Thanks, Joy. Yeah, Joy.
He's really
Can you hear me? Yes, we can hear you.
Thank you so very much. It's been a long day, so I'm going to make it short. Thank you again, all protocols observed. This is what I heard you say today. A lot of things I know is encrypted, and everyone that is familiar with government and governance will understand that these are encrypted words, and whoever that wants the well-being of Biafrans, which I am one of them, should take notes. This is one of the things our Deputy Prime Minister said today. Let it be a joke that the one however you people have gathered to do what you're doing against the Biafran people, whether it is a joke, whether you have PASCOM, whether you are confused, whatever that is pushing you, that at the end of the day, our Prime Minister had the short end of the stick. We Biafrans, they are government, our Deputy Prime Minister, the cabinet, they are working night and day and night. And the road is treacherous. We all know the people that, if you just want to borrow, if you want to know what is going on, Hausa land used to have Sarki. Some part of Yoruba land are crying chocolate. Go and do, if you have money, go and use the money and go to Egypt and do some excavation. We Biafrans refuse to die. We refuse to be swallowed up, and do not be a part of it. We have sold our sleep. We have made up our minds, and we have a government working with and for us. And we will not let you get us sunk. And be it that whatever you are doing, go and sleep. We have a government working. And stop anything happen to our Prime Minister and Mazin Nandikano. We are not going to take it lightly with you. That is what I heard our Deputy Prime Minister say. I rest it there. God bless everybody.
That's it. That's just the summation. You got it. That's now. I'm not aware there. Let me just leave it there. So that we can go. The next is Biafran Champion. Biafran Champion. Over to you. And then next will be Freeman. Joy, please, can you bring down your hand? Lower your hand. Thank you very much. Biafran Champion, over to you.
If only this one, I Freeman and
River Goddess.
It's always hard again. No one is.
Okay. Biafran champion, are you here? Are you having problem unmuting yourself? Okay, Biafran champion. Okay, let's go to Freeman. Freeman, if you're ready. Freeman, get the mic.
Hello, our beautiful DPM. Good morning from this jungle country. I thank you very much. Is in the farm. In fact, I'm just happy. I entered here, I see people. I'm just happy because this thing is still going very well. What they're doing here looks as if they are trying to cover it, but nothing is happening again. That it has died down because they jailed man, they jailed Simon Pepper. But I see women who are carrying the light, and it is giving me joy because I know that wherever you find women there, they're very resilient, unlike women. And that's why I'm telling you, very resilient. I see the courage. And last time I heard that Nnamdi was given honorary citizenship in Georgia, and I know that our DPM is a citizen of Georgia. I was even thinking maybe she's the one that worked it out. I don't know. But I am taking care. And I now say, wow. So one day now, maybe America will come over and say we're looking for our honored citizen. In fact, thank you very much for all you're doing. I just want to say thank you and also encourage you for what you're doing. Please keep on, keep on. We're here in this dark country. We want to go. Soludo, all of them, they are just supporters of Nigeria to destroy us. And also destabilizing us. In fact, to rule our nation, our people, is very hard. Because only upon my faith, what I job for the submission. Well, thank you very much. God bless you. God bless you. Hello.
Thank you so very much. Thank you. Saludo and the Nigerian politicians, they will continue what they are doing. They will be trying. But again, from our own end, legally we've declared the independence of the United States of Biafra people. We have a specific geographical location. We have a specific people. We know the criteria for granting our state and our independence. Even when Finland, Alexander Stubb was telling Biafra people, let us go and get our independence legally. Alexander Stubb knows that Simon Ekpa was fighting for the freedom of Biafra people, but they colluded with Nigeria to stop it. That's why we stopped. And that was why we declared on the 29th. That declaration, I keep telling people, there's a big difference between 28th of November 2024 and 30th of November 2024. What flows freely on the 8th of November 2024 cannot pass any court, international and locally, by 30th of November 2024. That is the difference. And that is what the government is doing right now. That's why we have so much support from Biafran people, starting with this example that Soludo and the Nigerian state has been shown by people in main market to tell him this is an independent nation. It is for their own interest to exit. I am open for negotiations. The people have declared their independence. The will of the people must be respected. The earlier we solve this, the better for everyone.
Yes.
Peace. I need peace. Everyone needs peace. So we can stop that chaos as quickly as possible for the safety of everyone. When Russia invaded Ukraine, they thought it would be a 1 week or 2 weeks war, right? And are still talking about it now, many years after that. So at the end, they will come to the round table. So that which you know you can solve at the table? Why stretch it and lose lives? Lose lives on both ends. That which we can stop immediately, which we can negotiate immediately. Why stretch it and lose lives on both ends? Again, I'm bored. Thank you so much. Let's go to the next, please.
Okay, the next is River Goddess. River Goddess. Hello. Yeah, go ahead. You are coming out loud. Yeah, you're coming out. Greetings to you, my wonderful people. I call you wonderful people because indeed you are wonderful people. Greetings to genuine dear friends. All protocols observed. I must commend our mother, our beautiful lady in the house, Dr. Mrs. Ngozi Oraku Eze. In Igbo meaning, Ora, that is many community have said you are our leader for now, the surrogate of our soul, the surrogate of dear friends. Ora, we, not one person, community has made it so, and no man can stop it. Thank you very much for the cross you bear. Thank you very much for the pains. I see your secret tears. God sees your soul. As many that are castigating what you people are doing, in due time, God will answer. Keep on doing what you're doing. God will wipe away that tears one day, and you will come out with smiling. That is, your teeth will be wide open, that you can't close it. Farmer Diana, you are a mother. They give you birth. God bless you. Your beauty radiates, and it radiates in everything you do. Thank you for standing tall. Thank you for taking the bullet. Thank you for keeping awake. May God bless you. Bless your family. We see what you're doing. Mouthpiece of the gods. You are doing great. May God bless all of you. Why I call this prayer?
Bless you too. Bless you too. Really, God, I missed you.
Oh my God. There is something that made me just to come in. And thank you for giving me the privilege, the honor. I would say I am favored because I was nearly knocked out, but God has a purpose for making me to speak. And I am using 3 of you people as a preamble. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, Mommy Diane, and Mouthpiece of the God. That is what we call pre-call. And when we come in the physical, as women, define that when you want to cook a food, I will define a bubble system or a gunato. That 3 pot holds the pot before you start cooking. You people will understand later. And I'm using a tripod, yes, as a point of contact concerning all the cabinet members. You guys are wonderful. God used you for a great thing. Mama Diana, I was able to see you in DC and I shook hands with you. I was able to see you. You are such a humble woman. You were wearing green on that day. Very simple. I shook hands with you. I took pictures with you. With other people. We made it happen. You look me eyeball to eyeball. You ask me, don't you want anything? What I told you, we are solidly behind you. And Diana was just sitting as a mother, coordinating, and other members. Thank you very much, and God bless you. Thank you. And then God bless us all. There was something Dr. Ngozi Orabeze said. I always tell people in our platform, we are privileged to have a psychiatric personnel. And we in medical personnel, we watch you, we observe you when we are treating you. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, that is an added gift. So when you bring that, when they bring their shenanigans, you will use either and she will sit behind and observe you. Thank you very much. So Vivian, I think maybe if you use it, they can know it because it's
month is gonna last. Take another explanation. It lasts a long time.
I get used to hypnosis when hypnotized all of them.
What made me hypnotism? Yeah. The said something, and he really screwed the nail. She really hammered what was in my mind and the mind of people. When she's talking about our PM, some mediocres that has been running like a and they want to get something from the cabinet. Thank you, USB cabinet government, government for shifting the wheat from the weeds. You people are wholesome. If God has not been with you people, you cannot do it. Yes. I applaud you people for putting your foot down and God's direction for you to do this job. Yeah. Now, they have taken to running to Finland, trying to get something from Agunwa. She's not getting any message from PM. If none of them is getting anything, you people kept mute and you are doing what you're doing. If you did analyze and go on there and they'll be back to school. Even me, I don't know if I can analyze this one because this one passed me. But anyhow, when they analyze them, oh my goodness. No, said something. It said somebody asked a question about money, about getting a lawyer. Thank you for answering that question. We don't need any financial effort. May God bless you. No person come concerning this. You need it. Because some people have choose that avenue as if Simon Eber has become a derelict, somebody or a beggar or somebody who has nobody like a Babiala. Thank you people for rising up. I thank you for answering this question. We are a government. Oh, but when you ask you like that, but what? Because of Sunday, Mama, when you walk just a second, Mama. Just for a follow up on River Goddess. We have in Shakespeare, one of the Shakespearean books. You all remember somebody said, lean and hungry looking people. They come up and they begging for money. Begging for money? Can you really believe it? And that is like I'll call children of the lesser gods that really have the damn guts to come and talk. Because highlight that the cabinet of the USB government said we don't need money. We are a government. We are equal to the tax. Keep doing what you're doing. Okay. At the last run, our church are going. Thank you very much, and God bless you all. There's no stomach infrastructure here. Mazin Nande Kano said that Ndako and Afro Buguru and church, and I cannot really handle what we are doing. So, in the Potana, I need them I'm here. So that's not the same. But you can't even stand on the truth. These people just causing chaos, like tsunami. By this time last year, these people caused so much chaos. They really caused so much storm. It was really tsunami. But thank God that we are still standing. With this breed, unbridable. That's what it is. Thank you. Very contemporary my life. Thank you, my peace of the God. There's not indeed a goddess. So the hand up is IG. After that,
Mama Stella, I'm going to give you the distance. So IG, okay, over to you, IG, then Mama Stella. All right.
Greetings, Biafra, all over the world. Greetings, our leader, Martin Nandekano. Greetings to our leader, Martin Simon. Greetings to our Excellency, Dr. Ngozora President. Greetings to Biafrans and the cabinet. Mama Diana, greetings. Biafrans, I don't know if you all remember the cry our leader cried. And that same cry, our leader cried.
Yes.
And that same cry, Her Excellency Dr. Ngozora President cried on
November 29th.
She cried where the Finland took our leader that's supposed to organize everything. But that's dove, that spirit fall on her. The transformation happens immediately.
Instantly.
Immediately. Automatic. So that cry is not ordinary. I want Finland government to know this. I want Nigeria government to know this. And I want the world entirely to know this. Let America and Israel do the right thing. Now that the God of the world, the creator of heaven and earth, has given them that power to do this, which no man in the world can question them. Let there no be delay, because when they are delaying, the evil are going to Arab country to seek for weapons, to seek for help to kill with Biafrans, which have already started happening. When America and Israel are delaying, they are going to Turkey and finding weapons, throwing on our people, throwing weapons, bombs on our people. I believe the videos are there for the world to see. When Israel and America are slowing down, these people are ganging up with demons in the world, killing us with the Christians and the Jewish and the traditionalists. Let the world rise up, and the world have seen already that what will save Nigeria and what will save Africa is our independence. The world have seen it. Why are they still delaying? They are delaying because they wish, maybe they have not seen the reason or anything for them to recognize us. I'm telling them now, they have seen it all. They should stop delaying or recognizing our independence. Netanyahu have said it, that countries in Africa have fought a brutal war. Netanyahu have said it, the Prime Minister of Israel have said it, that the country in Africa have fought a brutal war for years, and they are still standing strong till date, that they are strongly with us. It may take 5 years, it may take few months. I want to tell our brother in Israel, the Prime Minister, that the time is now. The time is now. Because when these demons run to these Arab nations, they will quickly answer them. When we run to you people should answer us. God gave you this power, this the word power, not in vain. It's for you to hear, for God to connect to you people to hear our cry.
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you, Excellency. Dr. Ngozora President, God bless you so much. I really appreciate
Thank you so much, everyone.
Yeah, DPP and Madam Stella, let her just say 1 minute and then she could lead us in a prayer. Okay.
Yeah, 1 minute. The I'm going to now Dr. Ravenze. Mama Simon,
Okay.
Start your camera.
Okay. Oh, see, I'm not teaching. I beg them on this fine. So, Dr. Rabeza, I don't want to see this. But in zoo, Madame Ramanish.
etu onye mgbe ọgbagbu maka na ịlụgbugwe agha ya anyị na otu ọbụla ọ dị nnọọ that is Biafra must come or ihe na-ekwu nke no two ways about that. Mouthpiece of the boss aka m nọ n'elu dịka the river goddess aga m achọ nọmba gị ị na-ekwu okwu enwere ihe anyị na-agba anyị izuzu ma ọ bụ akpatawa nje oyi ya na-awụ m achọrọ m ikwuru ugwu ka m na-anọ ese n'ụlọ dị n'isi. So aga m agụrụ ụlọ niile all our cabinet men and women aga m agụrụ ụlọ egwu amamihe m ga-eji wee kele gị Dọkịta Rabez amamihe m ga-eji wee kele gị wee si gị mee n'ahụ amamihe m ga-eji wee kele gị ndị amalote m ga-esi wee kele gị wee si amalote m ga-esi wee kele unu ndị wetere Biafra amamihe m ga-eji wee amaghị m ka m ga-esi wee kele unu wee sị na unu eme karịchaa ụmụ nwoke ọbụla nọ na dis cabinet member na-eso na-fight Biafra ndị ọbụla e hụrụ mama n'ụwa jụọ m maka one small bottle of small stout mama ga-enye gị ya n'eze awara awa any of you m ga-eji ego na-ejiri ejiri maka ihe mma onye mmụzi na-ahụ gịnị Mother Teresa ndị na-ebe Katọlik ga-ama maka Mother Teresa mama enweghị physical cash mana ihe ọbụla m chọrọ okwu ọ na-eme eme Chineke na-eme ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume ya wee mee ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume ya wee mee ọ na-alụ ọlụ na-adịghị ekwe ọlụlụ ọlụ na-adịghị ekwe ọlụlụ na Chukwu na-alụ onye ọbụla amụrụ onwe ya n'ime this United States of Biafra nọ ruo from Nnamdi Kanu to Simon to this camp bụ onwe gị na onye dị ngozi mba niile ga na-akpọ gị onye dị ngozi ndị ngozi dịrị onye ngozi dịrị mba niile ga-akpọ gị onye ngozi dịrị ha ga-eto gị ndị ngozi dịrị mba niile ga-abụ na ndị ngozi dịrị maka ahụ ụnụ enweghị ihe a ga-eji ehichapụ ya ọ ga-anọ the history book of United States of Biafra our unborn generation bịa ha lee ya ha hụ ihe awụde gịnị the cabinet members ndị wetarala anyị freedom ndị wetarala anyị nwere onwe and enweghị onye n'ime ụnụ lee anya kemgbe fọrọ m ụnụ ele aha ka eburu ụzọ gaa ka aha gaa redeclaration enwere program m mere sị don't be a reason why somebody will cry and they kneel down and cry to God. That the tears, they are very dangerous. The tears of Dr. Rabez, that fateful day of 29th of November 2024. Onye ọbụla atọchiri ya na anaghị ala free because that is the type of tears Chineke na-adịghị eleghara anyị. Aka ọ gwara ya na obi tụrụ ejiri ya na obi kwetere ekweta na ya adịghị eleghara anyị. So onye ọbụla anọghị ọ bụrụgodị na ụmụ ama mejọrọ gị don't go out si n'ọgịdịgba were ya na ọbụdụ mama na imegide ihe a na ihe na-eme ya nwoke dị unborn generation na ụmụnna anyị ndị ahụ nwụrụ anwụ ka abaala mba ihe ejide onye isi ya kasị biko bifo mkpụrụ obi m eziri ike na ndokwa ụnụ nweta Biafra na ọ bụrụ na ọ na-enwetaghị Biafra na mkpụrụ obi m agaghị esi ike na ndokwa so and Biafra ahụ anaghị achọ ewetile ya ọ fọrọ nwa mgbe nta so na-egbughị oge ọnụ mama ama onye mkpirikwu agba m nkịtị wee pụrụ gawa so egbughị oge ka m mee gịnị ka m mechisi ya ebere.
DPM, do you want to add anything before the prayer?
No, thank you so much.
Okay. Imena Chineke imena ụmụ na-asị gị narị ekele imena Biafra imena Chineke imena anyị na-asị gị narị ekele imena Nnamdi imena Chineke sọsọ n'ọnụ iji enye gị ekele Chineke nna. Nna anyị si lee ka o si adị mma wee nnọkọta ụmụnne. Nna anyị ọbụla dị ihe niile nke anyị na-amaghị, ihe nzuzo niile kwupụtara taa Chukwu ọma. Nna anyị ekwuola okwu banyere awa okwu maka ikpe ya na ihe niile otu si aga. Nna anyị atọọla atụmatụ, ndị niile atọọla mana ọ gị nwawa onye nwe gị dị final say. Ihe ọbụla isi na ọ gaghị eme na ọ gaghị eme Chineke, ihe isi na ọ ga-eme ọ ga-eme. Nna anyị n'agbanyeghị ihe niile ọ gị mere awa BM adị ndụ n'ala ndị dị ndụ, o nwebeghị isi anyị nọrọ n'isi na awa ya. Ọbụla dị nna ndị ka alụ ọgwụ niile ihe niile ma ndị agbara agba ma ndị amị na anyị Chineke igosiri na ịbụ Chineke, igosiri na ọhụ gị ji ndụ onye ezi ọma anyị na-ekele gị. Lee atụmatụ niile, lee ụmụnne m niile a bụchigide ha dịka ebe ọkpụkpọ jigidere ụmụ. Nna anyị nye ha amamihe n'ime amamihe, nye ha ndụ n'elu ndụ, mbawanye akụ na ụba, ihe ọbụla nke ha na-achọ onye ezi omume. Ana m asị Febụwarị ga-efebụrụ anyị ihe niile na dị ọjọọ na ndụ anyị, ihe niile anyị na-achọghị, ma febatara anyị niile ihe ọma, febatara anyị ọganihu, febatara anyị ịdị n'otu, febatara anyị ịhụnanya, febatara anyị udo nke ime ụlọ ma nke mkpụrụ obi, ebe niile ihe ọbụla bụ udo. Chineke anyị na-ayọ gị ya. Lee United States of Biafra ka ijiri aka gị wee ijibe onye ezi omume atụmatụ niile atụrụ banyere ya bute ụzọ beta azụ ka ọ ga-awụ n'ikpeazụ anyị niile were ụgwọ ọṅụ wee bata na United States of Biafra na-enweghị onye n'ime anyị ọbụla anyị ga-a na-achọ achọ. Ihe niile ndị a na ndị ọzọ ka m yọrọ gị kwere na ị ga-emezu karịa ka anyị si yọọ gị n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma nke pụrụ ime ihe niile.
Thank you all. Thank you all. And more blessings.
Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Be on the last Biafra. God bless everyone. Have a great evening. Good night. Good night.
Good night, everyone. Good night.
But before